Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We've made it to the ninth game on our Final Fantasy marathon. Apologies for the delay. I've been having a bit of a rough morning. My cats decided to be a bit of a nuisance at the 4 in the morning, so it was a bit tough. I was quite slow with like getting ready today. But we're here and we can continue the marathon and start Final Fantasy IX. Looking forward to it. We recently replayed this game, so I think it should be quite fresh in my brain still, but looking forward to it, absolutely. Looking forward to it. I see Garnet again. Hi, Lamastika. Hello, Calvin. Thank you so much for tuning in. I might be a little bit tired. I am having the coffee though, so that's good. But yeah, the cats were just woof. The cats were not nice to me today. Sora. Vivi is in the heat right now, so she woke up quite early and being a bit loud, but oh yeah, if you're just gonna be lurking listening to the soundtrack, please get yourself comfy, enjoy, of course. No zoomies, just the cat and heat, I suppose. And Tofu, I think he doesn't know what's happening to his sister, so he's also a bit on edge right now. Just incoherent cat screaming. Luckily, Vivi, she doesn't scream or like meow very loudly in the heat, but she purrs or like she's doing the brr, brr, like and all the time, and she cannot sit like in one place because she's like I don't know how to say it. She's like tap dancing. She's like tap dancing all the time. So she mricks a lot and she taps. So and as a person with wooden floors, you know, you just hear a lot of it at like 4 a.m. So only popping in to say, woo, Final Fantasy 9, and I'm still at work. I will try to return at lunchtime. No worries. Get yourself comfy. We are just going to continue the marathon. Sadly missed the Final Fantasy 8 finale. It was a really fun stream. We had a cosplay stream yesterday as well. It is still saved on YouTube if you would like to come back to it. I beat up Omega Weapon. We beat all the bosses that were limiting our commands. So yeah, it was pretty nice. It was really fun. The ending was more challenging than I thought it's gonna be. Like the final battle with Ultimecia, I thought we're going to have it because I came prepared. I came prepared, and we still struggled a little bit. It was definitely a tough fight. Have to see Floppy in a game one last time. I actually haven't been using two like GFs at the end because I was just so powerful myself. But we're back to zero. We're back to square one with Final Fantasy IX. You guys get comfy, get yourself something nice to drink. This game starts a little bit slower, right? Also, tell me how is the sound, of course, because Final Fantasy VIII was really loud, and I'm not sure how is this port going to sound like. So if there's gonna be a moment where you cannot hear me, or the game is gonna be too loud, just let me know, okay? All right. Oh, I guess we're going to listen to the intro once more. Good morning. Hello. Good morning, Ben Leonard. Kaizo. Hello. When Gabby gets in the heat, she only wants to stick next to someone And when she's alone, she screams, "Ma!" Poor babies. Yeah, it is. Tifa! It is a little bit bad timing because she was going to have a scheduled sterilization, right? On Monday, and she got heat on Sunday morning. They even called me on Saturday, like, yeah, can you confirm the operation? Yes, we can confirm. And the next day she gets heat, poor thing. But apparently the best moment to sterilize your cat is after the heat, like right after. So maybe it's a good timing in the end. Maybe a bit loud. Uematsu-san! Once more, 9th game in a row. Didn't change much after Final Fantasy 8, and like when it comes to the CG graphics. But because they took this really unique art direction with this game, it does look a little worse. I wonder what was the initial reaction to people after like coming from 8 to this. We have to consider that people back then, they didn't have to wait 10 years for the game, so maybe they didn't like see the change in the graphics so much. But like the jump between this and the PS2 Final Fantasy X is like remarkable. This is your favorite Final Fantasy? Get comfy. It's in my top 5 as well. This one goes back to the classic approach of Final Fantasy. The one that we knew from Final Fantasy 3 and 4. After 7 and 8. The hairdo! Looking fine. Back then I saw a lot of hate because the people generally thought it was for kids because of the small characters. I'll be honest, back in 2005 when I just found out about Final Fantasy, I was like, what is this game? This game looks so ugly. And you know, I was already into Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 10, right? And I was strictly not interested in 9 at all because of the graphics, because of the the art design of the characters, which I feel very embarrassed about now. And I know they're like Amano-san design and everything. So I feel a little bit bad. But again, as a teenager, I was really judgy. I am still very judgy, but you know, it was a lot back then to me, especially after, you know, 8, right? And I think I haven't played 8 back then, but I've been familiar with the character design, so it was just weird a bit. Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. But this game definitely changes everything with the gameplay and a scenario. To the point where it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter that they're like a little chibi. Like, I've always, every single playthrough of mine, I kept their original names. So that's what we're going to do. I definitely forgot that Zidane is so flippin' young, you know. Like 16 is definitely a child to me at the moment. I didn't really thought of it like a step back like some people did, because I like Final Fantasy 7 a lot and that kind of characters didn't bother me at all. I guess because there was like 3 or 4 years between the games, maybe, and with 8 in between, people just didn't expect Final Fantasy to take this approach with like the chibi characters. Yeah, I absolutely love the Lego bricks of Final Fantasy, but during Final Fantasy 7, but the CG, right? They're still like full, you know, handsome characters and like fully grown people. I really appreciate Final Fantasy 7 because it has a little bit older characters. I really don't like that almost entire cast of Final Fantasy is like 16 or 17-year-olds. But that's just that. The models do look crisp. This remaster is older than Final Fantasy 8, but the locations still have a lot of details. It's really nice. Hey, it's Danny, sure late. Ah, sorry, so where's the boss? Ain't here yet. Final Fantasy 9 is definitely not underappreciated. This is the one of the most critically acclaimed one in the series, so... Together with Final Fantasy 6, I think it's considered the best one. It's highly acclaimed in the community, I think. The menu is kind of different than when we played the first time around. It's been a while since I've played, but I mean, it was just a year ago. I remember this was on PS1, and wow, big improvement on the graphics. Yeah. We also have to. I have to remember that I never really played the non-remastered versions of these games, so I realistically don't know if like what is the difference, like graphical difference between the two. Remind me, if it says nothing to steal, it means it has absolutely nothing to steal, right? But couldn't steal anything, it means that we can steal something. This is the gameplay, let's go. This is gonna be the next 50 hours of our life. Oh, rip Sina. That's right. Okay, I remember. I guess Sina is just gonna stay dead. I don't know. The boss is particularly tough. He doesn't want to give us the thing. Sina napping, yeah. That was more damage, but Marcus just soaking in. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the gameplay, guys. Remember when I was complaining about drawing system? Welcome to Final Fantasy 9 and stealing for an hour. The steal stream, Mage Masher, we did it. Okay, awesome. Oh, it says doesn't have anything. Perfect. I'm probably not gonna bother super much because I know which bosses have like the very bad odds, so I know, like, I think I will know when to, like, we're not gonna bother. But there is just something about this game that just doesn't make me wanna continue the fight till we steal everything. Sina died for this. Poor one. For Sina. Yeah, enjoy the soundtrack, of course. I love the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack. Every single one is freaking great, so... Hey, fools! You're looking a lot better. Sina. Sina died. Oh! Final Fantasy 14 people will know this one as well. Alright, let's start this meeting already. Yes, the stolen items are definitely a great advantage in this game. That's why I feel so obligated to steal everything before I can even do one attack. I think the fairy flute is the one I gave up on after like an hour. Here's the plan. Important. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission? To kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. Here's the plan, steal everything, including princesses. When it does, we're gonna put on our costumes. Aw, Zidane looking so cute. And perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, cause you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blanc and Zidane. Did you name Zidane after yourself when you first played it as a kid? They're even stealing people. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. Can't stand Oglobes. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that will be your cue, Zidane. That's when I kidnap Princess Garnet, right? You bet. You're gonna kidnap the most babelicious beauty in all the Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Princess Garnet. Why Amano didn't design her differently? She's so similar to Nomura designs, to Tifa and Rinoa. It is pretty funny. Zinedine Zidane. Phoebe! Phoebe, it's your name inspiration. Come see. I actually played this game right before I got my cats. And now we have the kitties. We didn't even play it like a year ago. This is my most recent playthrough of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9. Oh, the music's so wonderful. Final Fantasy 9. I never understood why there was a crystal in the logo. I don't think I've ever got it. Phoebe. But this was conceived and produced by Hironobu Sakaguchi, the father. And yeah, you can feel it. You can feel it after 7. Oh my gosh, after the confusing 7. Oh, PS1 graphics. Confusing, a bit of confusing 7 and a bit of confusing 8. The father was like, you know what, I got this. Move away, move out. I got this. Are you alright? Phoebe! I love him. Here, you drop your ticket. Bye-bye. You guys can hear the music? Alright, I am gonna do some things over here in the configurations. We need to have a weight ATB, that's good. Memory cursor. You can turn off the sound effects, but I think they're pretty nostalgic. I like them a lot. Skip battle camera. What's the battle camera? We definitely want to run. Field message goes fast. Window color, I like the classic one. Vibration, why not? Oh! Oh, this is actually pretty funny because Final Fantasy VIII didn't have boosts. And this remaster is older than Final Fantasy. Oh, like that. Your character's Gale will be set to maximum. I thought we were gonna have like a, like in the Pixel remaster, a little. Alright, there are boosts, but this makes things a little bit too easy. I was maybe hoping we can get like the Gale boost in a way where we can get like 4 times Gil or 2 times Gil like in the Pixel remaster. But this is just set to maximum, so nah, no wonder I've never used it. It's not really... I like when the boost is like a little helpful, like with the Pixel remaster when we got like 2 times experience throughout the game, but not when you like initially get like everything from the get-go to the maximum. I agree with Tifa, yes. I don't remember why it had the crystal in the logo. Normally it's something important in the game, but... Right, yes, so the crystal just doesn't make too much sense to me at the moment, but maybe it will be later. Let's do this. Aw, oh, frick this guy. Why you... Get out of my way! Unfortunately, I think this always has to happen. Honorable Nobles of Trino, Castle Alexandria is this way. Dude. Yeah, now that I'm older, I really like that, especially after playing all of the Final Fantasies back to back so far. I really like that it goes back to the classic approach from like the 3 to 6 that I really liked, or like 3 to 5, I suppose. Are you excited for Final Fantasy 9? Look how many details on the backgrounds as well. Gil on the floor. I do like the indicators that there's something on the floor. Nice improvement from the last game, where I couldn't even know. I couldn't even see where I have to go. Good Final Fantasy 9 day, you guys. We've made it. Kind of a little bit weird maybe because in the middle of the week, but I hope that doesn't matter. Thank you for tuning in. Alright, I think I'm good. Learning fire. Time for row skipping? And nope. Nope, nope, nope. My... I think my record was 4 or something like that. Can I help you, son? What's this? There's something odd about this ticket. Why, it's another fake. I've seen so many today. No. Ah, oh, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, huh? Oh my gosh, the cards. Actually, on my previous playthrough, for some reason, luckily, with the brush of luck, I won the Tetramaster tournament. Couldn't believe it. Let's break that record? Nah, we won't. I don't get the rope skipping. I'm actually off stream trying to dodge the 200 lightnings in Final Fantasy X, and I tell ya, it's tough. It's tough. Can't even do that one. Oh, one of my favorite things about Alexandria is that their entire army is just full of strong babes. Which one I preferred? I prefer, when it comes to the classic, I think I prefer Tetramaster, but my favorite is Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. You know? Because it's more like to collect. It's more like a collectible minigame, and I like the fact that you're not losing cards. The cards that you worked so hard to get when you lose, so... Yes, Final Fantasy 14 has a really great triple triad minigame. The lightning dodge thing makes you slightly mad. Yes, I have enough of frustrations, so I don't need the the rope jumps on top of it. You made me miss, you little klutz. That should do it. Well, it's been a long day. Hey you, Shrimp! You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? No, it's not fake. Liar. I'll let you see the show if you become my slave. Alright. Awesome! Now for your first assignment, you will stand over there and see if anyone's coming. This kid is insane. All clear. I think someone's coming. You think? I want to know. I don't see anyone. It's clear. Engage according to mission parameters. That's a rat. This guy is the alleyway Jack. Hi. How did you know my name? If you want to know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to the game, huh? You don't know how to play and you want me to teach you? Well, why not? I finished one job already. Follow me, kid. Oh, can I not? Can I skip? Oh, let him cook. Let him cook. Let's say I understand, Tetra Master. Alleyway reminds me of that one Persona 5 song. Should we do Persona marathon after this? Feel like Final Fantasy is a bit more popular, so it is good for our channel. I'm not sure about the Persona, unfortunately, even if I really like Persona. Oh, was there something here? More cards. And unfortunately, you cannot change cards into OP magic, huh? You think I will start missing Junction System after like playing them games back to back? Under construction. It's not Fort Condor Peak, but it still has its charm. I love uh-oh, where'd they go? Didn't mean to go there, but free eye drops in the kitchen. I really like the Fort Condor, but in the Yuffie DLC, like that one specifically. The OG Fort Condor, but yeah, the one in the Yuffie DLC was fantastic. I'm gonna play the main Final Fantasy. Yes. So we are in the middle of the May, and I went through 8 games already. So depends on my pace. I was thinking maybe I can put Final Fantasy X-2 in the marathon as well, but considering that I still have to play through the MMOs, like the Final Fantasy 11 for the first time, and Final Fantasy 14, The Realm Reborn, I'm not sure how these ones are gonna like take. So maybe at the end of the marathon I can stream Final Fantasy X-2, because it's been nearly 20 years since my first playthrough of that game. Well, like more than 15, 16, something like that. 15 years, I think. So maybe it would be interesting to play that one. But yeah, we're gonna be focusing on the mainline Final Fantasies for this. I played the one in Intergrade more than anything else in that DLC. Yeah, I agree, Desk Portal. Me too, me too. I really like that one. The one they put in Rebirth was pretty similar, but you couldn't change the units, so it felt like kind of automatic. It wasn't as much fun. So I like the Intergrade version the most. I'm gonna climb up this tower. It's very dangerous. You go first. Ow! What the heck was that? So yeah, oh my gosh. I'm looking forward to 9, but the biggest thing I'm looking forward to is Final Fantasy X, of course, my fave. And I haven't played it for a while, so... Oh, don't say that. I've had Rebirth on the backlog. How unfortunate. Yeah, it is part of like a quest. There are like every region has like a quest that has like four stages, and one of them is the Fort Condor like little mini game. But yeah, it's not as nice. It's still fun because it has a bit of the story as well, like little side quest story, which is very charming. So yeah, don't get me wrong, okay? Like, don't get discouraged. It's gonna be fun. Sorry about that, Kupo. Oh, that's a Moogle. Moogles are making a comeback in this game. Kupo. And this is a slave number 1. Try to get along, okay? Pleased to meet you. I'm sorry, I entered you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game, just ask us Moogles, Kupo. And you can regain health if you have a tent. In Final Fantasy X, oh my gosh, it brings like the save point that heals you to full. That must have been brain exploding. Actually, guys, maybe you can tell me which color I should pick for this playthrough. I thought maybe blue for like Tantalus and Zidane, but I don't know. We had orange for Final Fantasy. We had orange for Final Fantasy 8. I was thinking maybe yellow, but yellow is like barely visible. We cannot have orange again. Pink doesn't fit. So I was thinking maybe, yeah, this sort of like blue color. I think we had this color around Final Fantasy 1. Orange is the go, but we just had orange. I picked orange for FF8 because of their logo. This color will make more sense when we get to like Burmese and stuff. Alright, time for some upward mobility. I feel like we had every color already. And we just made it past 8 games. Come on up, slave. Kupo, you here? Stillskin, why that get up? You leaving, Kupo? And this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Kupo. No, don't you worry, I'll write. Okay, Kupo. Yeah, we could have a guide maybe up for the Moogles, but I would have to ask you guys for the Moogle mail for some help, because I think this is not doable without the without the guide. Was that the friend of yours? Yes, Kupo, a very special one. Hey, slave, I thought I ordered you up here. Chop, chop. Now I am the slave of Vivi. Lamau, yes, they should remaster 13, so true. Yes, it's long overdue, seriously. I want to play this game normally, besides Steam ports that are broken. There's still a couple of games till we play Final Fantasy 13, so maybe, I don't know, maybe they will drop a remaster all of a sudden. Alright, the play is gonna start if we don't hurry. Come on, get over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Really into play this at some point. The only Final Fantasy I haven't played from 1 to 10. I highly recommend it. It might be a little bit slow compared to like the modern games and even to some of those classics, but one of the greatest scenarios in the series, in my opinion. I love it very, very much. And the cast is wonderful. I can compliment this game over and over again. The message of it is wonderful as well. Come on already, we're running out of time. It is made by the father, Sakaguchi-san, so... Oh! I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? We live. 29 gil. Orko? Orko was, I think, older than Vivi. I think, yeah, he might have been an inspiration for our Vivi. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Vivi. This guy is inspiration behind the name for my black cat. I love him very much. And I love Vivi. So your name is Vivi, huh? Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet you. Were there any... Oh, I think we missed... Or not? We missed something? I hope not. Just checking if there's anything, any hidden items for us. Oh, there's Puck already. Gotta check every nook and cranny, you know, that's the JRPG player way. Worth it. Money was quite useful for this game, if I remember correctly, especially when it comes to the crafting. Phew! We finally made it. Wait, how did we play for 45 minutes already? What? What? I'm sorry, what? After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Come on, let's go. I really have to contain my yapping. There's gonna be a part of the play, I want to be your canary, where I cannot control the dialogue. This is really funny looking after FF8. It's crazy. Garnet looking fine. And yeah, I cannot control the pace of the dialogue, so you guys will have to read a bit. Ted Garnet. I kind of like the doll aesthetics. Yeah, I never had really anything against it, you know, but like just playing these games back to back, it is actually kind of uncanny to go from 8 to this. Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Bran, Your Highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Enjoy. Popcorn, please. Yeah, it goes like automatically, so it always goes way too quickly. This is like my third time streaming this game, and I can never keep up, so I cannot read it out loud, this one. I'm sorry about it. We shall back thee, Kingsman. Kinsman. Maybe I should remove the camera or something. So you guys can read this. Ah! Back to Foyton. Ah, the music though. SFX. Oh, because we are... This is not like a real fight, right? But I don't think it matters. Hi, Makonnen! We made it! Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, I think you guys been looking forward to this one. I've been like dreading to play 8, and now that we finish it, I'm like, How did Cena died again? What? Is Dan already summoning Meteor? Incredible. I think I could put on the battle speed a little bit quicker, especially at the previous games. The active, the ATB just kind of made me used to a little bit more like quicker battles. Hi, Surumeji! Hello! So we actually replayed Final Fantasy IX last year to celebrate my 9th year of becoming a Twitch partner, and I played through it like fully. And this year we're celebrating my 10th anniversary, my 10th anniversary. Therefore we're doing the whole marathon. Exciting things. But I haven't played it not even like a year ago. Good morning, Surumeji. Thank you for finding time to join us today. Oh. Plot thickens. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back. Out of the way, Blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. This foolishness. If all were so easy, why? None would suffer in this world. Aha! Rat Jam! Always comfy to get ready for work as I watch you. Aww. Of course, I'm here for you. Time for some Chocobo Hot and Cold. Wait a minute. Actually, on my last playthrough, I've done it all. Chocobo Hot and Cold, so we can come back to those saves at the end or something. I haven't I just didn't try for Ozma, but I've done entire minigame. And I think I found everything, like the ultimate weapons, etc. Uh-oh, I missed. Can't remember if last time I played on Switch or PlayStation. I think we played on PlayStation. But I can't remember. It actually might have been Switch. Does anyone remember? This goes a little bit quick, so I'm not sure if this is the real deal. This could be the real deal, actually. Come back here. Yeah, I've messed up. Alright, let's try again. I will focus. I will focus because I wasn't ready. I just want some money. I don't think I have to be quick. I just need to be right. Is that true? You have to be smooth. The D-pad ones are a bit problematic for me. Are you getting the Moonstone too? You can get a few, right? In the game. But yeah, this playthroughs in the marathon, we just focus on going through the story, and I don't really do much of the optional stuff during these playthroughs. Money! That's what we wanted. I only did the optional stuff in Final Fantasy VIII because I got weirdly into junctions, or I was like weirdly into being powerful, so I was like, oh, let's just try it out. Finished changing, Zidane? Yeah, but this helmet kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My arm is way too big. And my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. There's cookie Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Oh, gloop. First, I'll go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. They're sleeping so soundly. Alexandria Castle. According to Recon, the royal seats should be right above these stairs. Got it. Oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? Oh, I love this song. But this soundtrack, I gotta say, is like, mommy. It's very familiar when it comes to just... It has the vibe of the old Final Fantasies. Alright then. I guess there's nothing here. Above the stairs, they said, but... Oh! Anything to report? No, ma'am. Nothing to report. Very well. Continue your patrol. At once, ma'am. The booty armor. I want this cape so badly. She sure is dressed funny. Would you please let me pass? Examine her face. Let's see. Is there something on my face? No, you see, I just thought maybe you were the one I've been waiting for all this time. Excuse me, you were waiting for me? Yeah, I've dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a second. The booty armor. Yes, I appreciate that our Alexandrian army is full of girlies and boss ladies, but put some pants on the armor. But it's just a panty. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... What's going on, Zidane? I must go. Who the heck was that? Get a blank? That was Princess Garnet. Are you serious? I need that hood so badly, though. Oh! There's our Final Fantasy XIV dungeon music. I think we can make the music a little bit louder. This soundtrack is too good. Rat jammies. Ooh, make it rain campaign. That's exciting. We are in trouble. Trouble are we in? This is terrible. Our heads Queen Brahne will have. Hurry, we must. This one is this one is the bonus zone emote. Although my favorite always. Trouble are we in? The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. Wonder I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. We must hurry to Queen Brahne. That is not the right way. I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Hi, Historic Dragon. Yeah, I thought more Final Fantasy IX fans are gonna tune in for the beginning, but we are having pretty calm morning so far. Pretty calm stream. Only one person so far said this is their favorite. I think for Final Fantasy VIII, more defenders tuned in. We got some haters in chat though, so it's getting spicier. How are you doing, Historic? This is also my fave. Supreme Brawlers here. Haters. How are you, Brawler? Welcome in. Everyone was just so excited for 8 finale, they had to rest a bit. You think so? This was like the light at the end of the tunnel, so I really wanted to just jump right to it. Because after this, Final Fantasy X! It's time for Final Fantasy X. I'm a little bit scared for Final Fantasy XI, but looking forward to it. Looking forward to it because it's the only Final Fantasy I haven't played yet. And I'm excited for 12 as well, because it's been a while. Doesn't this song play in Final Fantasy 14? I feel like I've heard it in the newest patches. When we get like to meet the new Sphene, etc. I'm not a fan of a character design, but I love this game as a whole. I think I'm similar, Daimu. You will need to set up mod to enjoy 11? I don't think it's a need. Luckily, we have a person in the community that played Final Fantasy 11 very recently, so they're gonna help me out. They sent me the guides and all. How was the 8 finale? We finished 8. I'm not gonna talk about 8 anymore. We could have come to yesterday. 8 as a whole. I would need a separate stream just to talk about that. Isn't this song in 14? I feel like I heard it so recently in the patches. I was never the biggest fan of 9. I can't really give a good reason why. Please tune into the streams and maybe we'll figure it out together. 8 finale... mixed feelings. Mostly good though. Mostly good. But you can feel that they've rushed it and there are some like plot holes, and I didn't like that Cypher didn't get like any consequences. He's just having like a fun, happy ending, and he did so wrong to like so many people. But the most important thing, Rinoa and Squall kissed, so... Hey there, Ruby Tori, welcome! Yes, now we play Final Fantasy 9, so let's focus on this one and let's have a discussion about this one. This is in my top 5 Final Fantasy, so I'm ready to defend it if you guys want to have a debate. Captain of the Knights of Pluto, Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Oh, sorry, that was the name of Steiner. I've read out loud because I thought it was a part of the dialogue. Is it an emergency? Wiki. An emergency it is. Of terrible urgency. Very well. I will see what I can do. Very grateful will be. Curse that Beatrix. Always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Yeah, I love Beatrix. Her cosplay would be sick, honestly. I really like Garnet, but I think when it comes to Final Fantasy 9 characters, her cosplay would probably be the nicest one for me. Her Royal Highness. Princess Garnet is in danger. I see. Wait right there. I love this game and its story. Yeah, me too. And like the message behind it as well. No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes. She did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, Oh, I'm so sorry, Steiner. He's so loyal and amazing. And he is also younger than me. Oh no. I hate this. Actually, when this game came out, I was just 11 years old, so... Let's say that if I'm 30 now... He's 60. Who is my favorite Final Fantasy character to cosplay? Do you really have to ask, Historic Dragon? Did you check my Instagram lately? Oh, it's definitely Tifa. It's definitely Tifa. She's my comfort character. You call him Rusty? So then the Rusty joke doesn't really make sense because it's actually his name, so... Yeah, Tifa is my favorite, absolutely. Tifa is my comfort character. I want to be her and I want to cosplay every single version of her, absolutely. I think you can see it on my coffee page and on the cosplay page. Captain Steiner. Yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. At once, Your Majesty. Yes, my queen. My queen? Is the same as calling Red 13 Nanaki. Yes. Knights of Pluto. Assemble! Tifa's in my top 3 female game characters. Oh really? Please do check my cosplay then if you like her. I hope I would like reach the expectation. She's my favorite actually. Yeah. Like I wanna be her. But I really love Yuna as well. And Aerith too. I don't think there is like one Final Fantasy girl that I just can't stand. Maybe 2. Do, 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 do. Assemble! Hi there, Chris Barron. Get yourself comfy. Oh, that's why. I love the line of him going, I'm not Rusty, my name is Captain Rusty. Aw, thank you, Ruby. Selfie, and who else you can't stand? Vanille, actually. She's my, like, top 1 most triggering character to me. I really don't like Vanille. And Vanille and Selfie, they do remind me of each other. I sort of warmed up to Selfie, like I sort of see the appeal, but in Final Fantasy VIII you don't really get to see her personality or her story too much. I like the one when you go back to her garden, I suppose. And then you can see a little bit more deepness, but yeah, the Final Fantasy VIII characters, they don't really... She just have those triggering, the oopsie, clumsy, small, girly attitude at the beginning, and then you don't really get to know her as a person when it comes to Selfie. It's not even about the being bubbly, but acting like little kid, you know? We'll get to Final Fantasy 13. I'll get my share hate of Vanille, but where is everybody? Captain, sir! All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Captain Rusty. Why, you useless good-for-nothings. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. He's so funny, yeah. I really like him too. I only don't really like Amarant because like he joins too late, but he's very strong in battle, so I guess Queen as well. But Queen is again, Queen is strong. But both of these characters, they don't really have a personality to me. Generally, I really like this cast, though. Wait, is this part of the quest to, like, find and, like, catch the Plutonites? Is that it already? I'm so hungry. Whims like you are the reason nobody relies on men in Alexandria. Nobody should rely on men. Whatever, Captain, I'm so hungry. Okay, you don't have to find them here. I suppose. I'm too slow to catch this guy. I mean, he has some like story and like personality, like being jealous of Zidane or something, or like some inferiority complex, but yeah, it doesn't really add to the story at all. He is a ninja though, and throw in Final Fantasies and ninja job was always just so OP. So he's always like, he's just really strong too. What? Play seems to be a hit. But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased. And will be a laughingstock of Beatrix and her retinue. I must hurry. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now's not the time. We must go search. This calls for immediate action. Fur Princess, do not be afraid. Hagen is on the trail. Feel my fear. You can get an item from the last soldier if you speak to them all. It's like an ether or something. Oh! This is blank though. Nobody has come this way either, sir. I'm definitely sure somebody came through. I always thought of him as a monk because of the skills he has and fist weapons. He has a throw command, so that's why. And throw was always a command for ninja jobs. Therefore, yeah, it makes more sense probably that he's a monk, but the throw specifically in my brain makes like a ninja, I suppose. He is a mix. Queen is still here. He's a monk, ninja, dual spec. Dual spec. God, I have no idea where to go. Is the ether worth like trying to catch this soldier? Captain Rusty. He also has skills like chakra. Ah, of course. I specifically just remember the throw because it's just so strong. Is there a way that I haven't checked yet? I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh, scholars. Oh, came this way. Oh, this guy went running. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, let's go to Trino, just the two of us. Let me think about it. You there! Stop that immediately! Go search for Princess Garnet. Yes, sir, at once. The Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. Welcome back, Ruben. Right on time for the start of FF9. I hope you're comfy, of course. I think we're only missing the one that is like running around. I'm so tired. Oh! Captain Steiner, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No, I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so out of breath. So short of breath. A lot of people actually... This is a good thing to... If you're like living on a very like big apartment building or something, you can just use the stairs as the free exercise. I only have one flight of stairs in my building, so I guess I could do it, honestly. It's exercise for free, Stairmaster. Slowly waking up. Yeah, take your time. I had a pretty rough night because of my cats today, so I feel a bit slow myself. But I'm happy you guys made it here. Thank you so much for that. The tiger rears its ugly head. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Wait, over there? It's Princess Garnet! Being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your night is coming. I need to see if there's like the white mage cape on AliExpress or something. Aw, she's so pretty. I should learn how to make one. The Steiner emotes make a comeback for this playthrough. Huh? Where'd the princess go? Whoa! Ow! The Steiner emote making a comeback. I love it. Do you have a request? This song is also in FF14, I feel, in the latest story quests. Or am I imagining things? I got a day off, so it's perfect timing for Cozy Final Fantasy 9 stream. I'm excited to hear. That is awesome. Hold your horses there. Y'all, what kind of cattle you chasing, darling? Should at least say you're sorry. Oh, please pardon me. I was in a hurry, you see. Oh, here I am fixing to get ready for my big entrance. It is you, little Ruby. Hey, is it Dawn? Did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. So, who's that damsel, huh? I'm just looking for some like hidden items, but I don't think there is some. It's so odd to watch this in English. I played it in Italian and she speaks Italian with a Spanish accent for me. Yeah, she speaks like American here, like Kona. Partner. Oh, well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. We really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? Aw, so she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected. The truth is that I'm actually... Reveal! Princess Garnet till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. Ah, so that's what's going on. Alright, leave them to me. Thank you, you have my gratitude. Alright then, your highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. What are you two doing? Come on this way. Ah, don't worry, princess. This is my friend Sina. Oh, really? Sina looks so scary with this red nose. I'm so sorry, you startled me. Well, with a face like his, I'll be pretty shocked too. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. Princess? This way. Alright, we'll follow you. Princess? Captain Rusty. Princess! Princess! Rinoa! Rinoa! Princess? Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess! Rinoa! Hey, Sina, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Open! Sesame? So, I set up this escape hatch. Princess! Come on, jump inside. It's Final Fantasy 9 day. Our marathon continues. If you guys want to get to know more about the marathon, there's the command, !marathon. And those of you watching on TikTok and YouTube, consider joining us on Twitch chats. I am mainly looking at the chat over here. And the community is really amazing. So join us, let's get to know each other. Join us for the cozy community and cozy chat. It feels like we're a little bit, how's it called? I think we're a little bit lurky today, but I hope you guys are comfy as the most important. The princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. That's blank. Yes, Final Fantasy 11 is the last Final Fantasy of the main line that I haven't played, so that's the only one. That's the only one left, so I will include it. What do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck. Blasted. He bought it. The best people even, the Chocobros. Wow, you're really athletic, princess. I think I'm falling for you. Ah, this is nothing. I've been training to escape the castle after all. What a waste. If only you weren't the princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come, let us move on. Thank you. Appreciate the follows. So industrial, this game. Uh-oh. Do we turn anything? Does it matter? I'm not sure if I ever interacted with this thing. Uh-oh. Please read the description of the marathon. It's on the chat. Oh, if you reduce the engine power, you will crash the ship. Okay, I'm sorry. Turn to the right. Thank you so much, Linode.
Good morning, you absolute nerds, Kappa. What have I missed?
Oh my gosh, has it been 5 months already? Oh my goodness, thank you for your continuous Twitch support. I truly appreciate it. Please enjoy the emotes. What did you miss? Garnet is already on our ship, and I think I'm gonna crash. Or ruin the engine. Oh, but thanks to that, I just noticed the treasure chest. I'm actually not sure if I ever noticed this one. So that's nice. There was a couple of CG, the pre-rendered cutscenes, I suppose, but we're still very at the very beginning, so I wouldn't say you missed anything. Let's get the play over and get the hell out of here. We already got the Mage Masher. And Garnet. Princess Garnet till Alexandros. Got kidnapped. I did the I Want to Be Your Canary play IRL actually as a skit on stage. That sounds so interesting. That's wonderful. I would love to see the Loveless play or the opera play from Final Fantasy 3 and 7 in like in real life as well. Thank you so much, Q. Thank
Inochi
you.
Hypers.
I did that part, Dusty. Yeah, that was actually quite early. So many resubs all of a sudden.
Meep meep, another month.
Thank you, friends. Oh my gosh, I really, really appreciate that. Sorry for not having any music in the background because we're in the ship engine room, but Q, thank you so much for 53 months of your continuous Twitch support. Vixro coming through with 113 months. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. Yeah, cheers to that. Cheers to that. Both of you, please enjoy your emotes. Did you just summon the Doom Train? I mean the Hype Train? J-Dog, that is so nice. Thank you very much. The brand new subs, that doesn't happen too often, so I am so grateful. Thank you very much. Getting us to level 2 of the Hype Train as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Share them all across the Twitch. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying the marathon. This is like really the dreams coming true for me. Being able to stream and play my favorite game of all time and talk about it. And like call it my job. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that. What's happening? You guys been sitting on those resubs waiting for the Hype Train, or? Thank you, Edo Art.
Inochi Hypers.
That is so hype. Thank you for your continued support. 30 months together. I hope all of you will enjoy the emotes and continue enjoying the marathon and my JRPG streams and my Final Fantasy streams. You guys are way too kind. Thank you for everything. You guys making these streams possible every day. So all the hugs to you, to all of you. Hi there, Cookies. Hi. Good morning, Good Food, Dr. Adris. Yes, Final Fantasy 9 is a comfy time, so definitely get yourself something nice to drink. Oh, he got us. Get yourself a drink, maybe some snacks, and let's enjoy. We have 13th of May, and we finished already 8 Final Fantasies. On the way to clear another. I've been really having a great time. Really having such a great time. You did miss the scene. Yes, Steiner flying on the rope scene. Also, we have this very important emote that might be useful. During this playthrough. So just enjoy. Enjoy. Hello guys, hello. 13 is clearly a popular day. It's just funny because like during 1 hour we didn't even get like a single follower, and then we got so much during like 1 minute. It's pretty funny. Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. So yeah, you missed some of the pre-rendered cutscenes. Like the opening to this game is quite exciting. And I did impress the nobles, of course. Don't you worry about that. We'll get you out of here, Princess. What? You're not one of my knights? You can't just leave the princess to us. Now the real gameplay begins. I gotta say, I did complain quite a lot about the draw and everything, but here comes the gameplay, guys. Here comes the Final Fantasy 9 gameplay. Stealing galore, stealing galore. But we got everything first try. Interesting. Didn't expect that. I think Sina's gonna end up dead again, I'm afraid. I'm not gonna use my precious items on him. Thank you so much, Jadis. Another sub to fuel up our hype train. Oh, Steiner triggered. No, I hate Oglopes. Thank you very much again, Jadis, for your continuous support. 32 months together. Thank you, guys. You guys making it possible for us to be here and stream Final Fantasy every day. Forever grateful for that, really. Toot Thank you for the hype train. Oh, now's our chance, come on. This game is slow paced, but like in a comfy storybook way. I agree with that. Actually, I do think the story has really nice pace, but the intro for the battles and the grind for the abilities and constant stealing makes the gameplay a little bit slow. But that, in my opinion, that is like the only one flaw of the game. Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter, Cornelia, betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. I think the ATB is slow to start for sure. Fortunately, I'm not sure if this is just a remaster option, but you can put the speed of the fights faster or slower. I have it like in the middle right now, but I'm pretty sure we can still make it faster. We have caught an intruder, Your Majesty. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. No, guys, girls, never settle on a peasant. That is the lesson of this game. Under the axe thou shalt be. Not raid. I always jack it up to max on the OG and remaster because I'm too impatient. Max, you use the boosts or? I would take 1 or 2 steals a fight over 500 years of drawing. Yeah, but when you have the refinement, right? It wasn't too bad. I just think that the refinement is a bit difficult to understand and to get once if you don't like put a lot of effort into it. The ATB speed. Yeah, I should do that too. What now? We cannot go any further. Because this game has boosts, which is kind of funny because Final Fantasy VIII is a younger remaster and it doesn't have like boosts. I mean, I guess it does. but not like you can set Gale to the maximum like right away if you want. I am missing the boost from the Pixel remasters. That was the perfect balance. Just 2 times more Gale, 2 times or 4 times more experience, and makes the playthrough much smoother. Less grindy. Princess Garnet, this way. I think the AP boost would be wonderful in here. There is a little bit menuing in this game, but yeah, not as much as 8 for sure. Princess Garnet? Improvise. Huh? What's all this? Cornelia. Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. Steiner. He's amazing. I've missed you so, Marcus. I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee? Prithee? Lead me from this place. Final Fantasy 14 gamers, please tell me that this song is in the patch, the latest patch, because I am like, I feel like I've just heard it, like it just feels so familiar. I think this is where they got it from. See, King Leo, thou shouldest give them thy blessing. Never. Never leave his side, thou sayest? Foolish banter, I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so? Prince? Marry the princess? Me? Ugh, this treacherous crew I will put to death. Too many of them! Run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and my love, Cornelia. Wait, for the vengeance of your love, you're gonna kill her father? That is not the move. I shall cut thee down. No! Cornelia! What did you expect? What did you expect? Steiner, though. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. Princess! Forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? Oh, cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Fate? Marcus! Oh my! This year's shows is splendid. Why did she have to die? Why? Now, where could Garnet be? Boo! Wow, what a show! So sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Oh, look out! No, Phoebe! Fool, I'm out of here! Come back here! so much action. Forgive me. Princess. Orko. This is Vivi. This is the character that I named my cat after. But yes. The Orko comments, I'm afraid to tell you, you're not the first one. Orko, I believe they must have been inspiration for Vivi. It just has to. Leave me alone. Stop. Come back here. People are dying. The Final Fantasy creators just must really like He-Man. Orko, he's a black mage friend of He-Man. The power of Grayskull. Oh my gosh. So we have the Vivi and Squall, and we have our own cast of... He-Man. There was that tiger as well. There's no tiger. Kimari could be the tiger, yeah. Don't come any closer. Oh my gosh, he put it on fire. What the heck? Zidane, it's time. It was the princess. Why she looks like Tifa though. She has quite a similar personality as well. What is going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders. Well, yeah, actually, Yoshitaka Amano is the character designer behind Final Fantasy 9. Actually, during my last playthrough, I found out about it. These are not Nomura characters. So, but like the Rinoa and Tifa, they're quite similar, right? Even Yuna, I mean, she has the same sort of type of hair. But Garnet is just, yeah, it's not even his design, but they're also similar. Yes, the style change sure is something. Yeah, people didn't like it. People didn't like it. Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rastalot and get out of here. Princess, wait. Hey, kid, you okay? Princess. Yeah, my memory of 8 wasn't too good. So this game alone, again, graphically, it's not like it matters to me too much, but after playing all of them like back to back, and you go 8 and then to this, it takes you back. It takes you back. Absolutely, graphically, right? But again, I love the Final Fantasy 7 Lego bricks, so these guys don't bother me at all. It was a choice. It was a choice. Princess, I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. I thought it was Nomura and like 3 different folks. Yeah, they actually... So, because I've been doing the research, my last playthrough of Final Fantasy 9, and these are all designed by Nomura. Sorry, Amano. Zidane doesn't have steel anymore. I got confused for a second. Sorry, it's just too many names. I'm gonna be late for my date. So funny. There was actually a little nicer designs, the previous designs of Garnet that weren't as similar to the previous Final Fantasy heroines. Noise, Vivi. But yeah, he just did that choice. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room is good to go. All right. We're moving out. Yeah, like, this was clearly a choice, right? Not like trying to use the PlayStation 1 or something. Because even on the pre-rendered cutscenes, they look like they're models. Kind of like, yeah, it's. I think it was also a choice to make this story a little bit more like whimsical and fantasy-like and classic Final Fantasy-like. So it doesn't have to be a bad thing, honestly. It's not for me, that's for sure. Now that I'm an adult, but as a teenager, I didn't even want to touch this game. Oh shit! Yeah, I guess Nomura had a break, or maybe he was already working on Final Fantasy X. Because 10 has his designs, right? They really... so Final Fantasy 9 is like an homage to the classic Final Fantasies, right? To the one from 1 to 6. So maybe that's why they like brought more like classic designers and Final Fantasy fathers for this game. Why there's SFX? I want Steel. Why we don't have Steel on Marcus or Zidane? Wasn't there? Wasn't there Steel here before? Nomura was working on 10. Please, Steiner, behind you. Ah, scripted fight. Scripted fight. They're still performing. But yeah, it's like, it's Amano's designs, but the Amano's designs, you know, they're always like pretty crazy, right? And they had to simplify them to incorporate them into the game. But yeah, his artwork for Final Fantasy 9 and how he was like working to design these characters is really interesting. It's really interesting. I remember we were checking out the concept art when we played this game last time, not even a year ago. Also, this originally wasn't going to be Final Fantasy 9. 10 was designed to be that. What? I'd never heard about this fact. Was this supposed to be a different IP or something? Yeah, they've been really rushing to release a Final Fantasy every year or every 2 years. Imagine if we had that now. So they've been kind of in a rush. Crystal Chronicles were very popular back then as well, I suppose. Hi, Bird Jesus. We're gonna crash. Bird Jesus, save us. This was going to be a spin-off that deliberately called back to older Final Fantasy games, but then something happened during development of what became 10, and this became 9 instead. Garnet. I've never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. It's funny that one of the greatest Final Fantasies was supposed to be a spin-off. But to me, 10 is the greatest, but yeah. Thorn! Thorn! Is our little experiment ready? Yes, Your Majesty, it is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet. It can, Your Majesty. I need her alive. Bring her back at once. Oh, good timing. I think we usually go to this point in a couple of, like around 2 hours, so. I think my pace is a-okay. My back's killing me. Are you alright? But the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crush in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. Wasn't Prima Vista the theater ship from Final Fantasy Tactics? Was Tactics already out when this came out? Hi there, server. Happy Final Fantasy 9 day. You guys been looking forward to it? What do you mean, interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. If you struggle, well, don't. Peace. And get the wounded out of here. Alright. There was a theater ship in Tactics. Wasn't there? Maybe it wasn't. Because Final Fantasy 14 just takes elements from all the Final Fantasies and sometimes merges it all together. In my brain, sometimes it also like merges. So there is a quest in Final Fantasy 14 that is based on Tactics, and the characters from Tactics comes on Prima Vista. So I guess it is just Prima Vista from 9. It wasn't in the Tactics. Oh, thank you so much, Bells. I don't wear this too often because it's pretty tight on the sleeves. I have too much muscles, too much meat on my hands. Maybe I'm a little bit too fat for this one, or it's a little bit too small. But yeah, it's rather cute. I wanted to look a little bit more princessy to match Garnet's vibe. Tactics characters got brought on the Prima Vista ship. Yes, in Kugane. The Final Fantasy 12 raids and the Evilist raids. Yeah. Get our goods out of here too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all of our stuff is toast. I'm on it. Yeah, I do like to grind here at the beginning of the game a little bit. It gets a couple of extra levels. They're looking for Garnet. I can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. Oof. This is great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Getting a few levels here really sets you up for success, in my opinion. I would love to try to do a challenge run. Zidane, I'm surprised you made it. Can't believe you jumped off. You're nuts, you know that. I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. So, is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. Active time again. Event. Do I want to bother with that? Yeah, we know what's this about, so. Whoa! Are you alright? Is it still coming? Video is tiny bit late. It looks good on my OBS, so I'm not sure what I can do. Didn't drop any frames, and we have 7,000 bitrate. I feel like we are good on my side, on my internet. I'm sorry, I don't think I can do anything from my side because everything looks good. Is it still coming? Oh, watch out! I love Return to Ivalice because I love Final Fantasy Tactics, but there are so many things they change that sometimes gets me confused. Because it's not Tactics, right? It's Final Fantasy XIV. It's like a different universe. So we have to like separate both of them. But I love that they kept the original music and they sort of mixed both Ivalices, like Tactics and 12, because I'm more familiar with 12. Hey there, Zachman. welcome to the stream. Let's save. First save. Don't remember how it looks like. Okay, so you see our last playthrough ended on the 79 hours I've played it? Jesus. Why so long? Oh god, I hope this playthrough is not gonna be as long. Oh no. Yeah, I literally played it for a month. I also played Metaphor back then, but... I hope this is not gonna be longer than Final Fantasy VIII. So far in the marathon, Final Fantasy VIII was the longest, so... Oh gosh, now I'm a little bit scared. I was doing the Chocobo Hot and Cold and stuff, but... I actually don't know. Why it was such a long one. Why is 9 so beloved? Is it the story or something else entirely? I think mainly because of the story and the cast, yeah. And it's just a simple gameplay as well. It has a really wonderful, like, message by the end of the game. Oh my god! Thank you! I appreciate that, Maggot Food. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the bitsies. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to speed up the ATBs here. Cheers! Thank you very much. I mainly think it is because of the story. In my opinion, way better written romance. I agree with that too. It's not super in your face like Final Fantasy VIII romance, but it's wonderful. It's way more subtle, and maybe that's why it's nicer written in my opinion. No, during the marathon, I am not gonna be trying for the super bosses. I did an exception for Final Fantasy VIII because I got powerful rather quick and I wanted to give it a go. But I don't think I'm gonna carry on that trend throughout the games. Omega was an exception, and Ultima, right? But yeah, if my last playthrough lasted 80 hours in this game, oh my gosh, I wonder. There's plenty of like time here that I sacrifice for stealing, and it's just the fights are pretty slow paced in general. Could someone on this chat catch me up with the plot? Oh, okay. Well, basically we're a thief group called Tantalus, and the mission was to kidnap Princess Garnet from the castle of Alexandria. But as it turned out, the princess wanted to be kidnapped, so she jumped on our ship and we crashed. Basically, all that happened. Gameplay is good, but a little bit slow. Music, show me Final Fantasy with bad music, right? But the gameplay is much, it's a little bit, in my opinion, it's much more beginner friendly, it's simpler. You will know this type of gameplay from Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you have to equip the weapon, or equip the weapon to learn abilities. So basically in Final Fantasy IX, you learn abilities by wearing equipment and grinding the equipment. So I think it's very like straightforward and very easy. And it's also as an homage to the classic Final Fantasy games, like 1 to 6. I think that's why a lot of people like it. But yeah, I think it's one of the better written Final Fantasies as well. It has a really interesting villain. It's a sleigh. The whole story just makes like sense. It's just a really wonderfully written fantasy story. Simpler than Junctions. Oh my gosh, yes, 100%. Right, so the Silk Shirt is... So there's different types of equipment, right? And they changed the stats here as well. But because Zidane is a thief, they sort of bring back jobs as well. So like certain characters or like genders cannot wear like everything. Like characters are designed to, you know, the equipment, like the magical equipment where you can learn Cure and Thunder can be worn by, let's say, Garnet, that is a white mage, or Vivi, that is a black mage, right? So there are like magic equipment and the thief equipment. There's a tank equipment as well. So every character gets their own equipment that they can learn abilities from. This is what I needed to do. Have a... Oh, there's only 3. There's only slow, normal, and fast. Okay, let's see how fast is the fast battle. There's a few minor things I would say are bad about 9, but I don't like Tetramaster. Yeah, to each of their own, the minigames, right? To each of their own. To me, the only flaw for me is the very, very small, absolutely disastrously low steal rate, to the point where some items you have to like put an hour of your life to steal. That is just... It's worse than a Pokemon TCG, trust me. Also, I did put the fast battle, but my ATB is slow as heck anyway. So I think I just made the game easier for the goblins, so... He gets turns quicker, but not me. So I guess I have to bring it back. Oh gosh. But yeah, as all of those early Final Fantasies, it is pretty grindy. So this might be a problem to like modern players that are interested in trying the classic Final Fantasies. Luckily again, we have the speed up, but which button was it? Oh, they didn't put the same buttons like on Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII remasters. No, stealing is great, but it just... The steal rate is just way too small at times, like 0.02, like come on, that's just ridiculous. And the super omega long battle intro. Those are the 2 things I personally would change from this game. And nothing else. Everything else is pretty perfect to me. As a fantasy game. Even with the whimsical art design, just a game takes. But yeah, I guess it's a little bit tougher for those of you that just lurk or tune into like every other stream to appreciate like the scenario and the story if you don't see it fully, or you can only watch me when I'm grinding. So yeah, we were planning to cut those playthroughs into just me like reading the dialogues and with no yapping and fights in between, to just make like a story let's play. If you guys would like to see something like that on YouTube, let me know. You need those thievery rate increase skills. Even with those, sometimes it's like awful. Mechanically talking, I get that. I prefer speedier intros to fight and speedier fights overall. Yes, especially because you have to grind a lot in this game, right? So or have an option to make it shorter. Like the summon animations in Final Fantasy X, you can make it shorter. So I don't mind, you know, because we are yapping, it's fun. The game is in the background and we're spending time together. We have it open. But I feel like if as a 30-year-old, after playing games like Rebirth, etc., I would come back to those classic Final Fantasies. I feel like it would be difficult to get through this as a first timer. That's why for people that are just getting interested in Final Fantasy, I always recommend Final Fantasy X to play first. It's just a little bit more, like, it's just easier to digest for the brand new players. Once you get really big, like the Final Fantasy bug in your brain, yes, then you can go back to those classics. I would recommend 9 first, to be honest. That's because it's the closest in systems to 1 to 6 to me. Yes. I would recommend this game to be your first Final Fantasy as well, but with the mention that it can be a little slow. So I would be like, don't give up on it. Like, use the speed up if you have to. Speaking about speed up, I'm definitely sure we had the speed up, right? Which button was it? Oh, okay. In this remaster, you have to press pause and then press R1 for the high speed mode. A little bit. I prefer when it was like easily clicked. Are there no encounters here as well? Ah, maybe that's why my playthrough was so safe travel. I think that's it. Okay. Why was I playing this for 80 hours a year ago? I don't know, man. Yeah, I will always recommend Final Fantasy V as well if you guys are interested in the classics. But 10 was what got me obsessed with Final Fantasy for, you know, the rest of my life, so I feel like that one is the best for the beginners. I think if they improved the ATB a little bit to begin with and added the toggle to the camera battle intros to be shorter, it would be great. Honestly, this is like my only critics. The only negative thing I have to say about this game, like literally. It's a shame about the stealing rate. But to be fair, stealing is not essential to the end game. Yeah, it makes the... I mean, it's more like the fear of missing out that this game implements on you very early. With the stealing, it's like, because the characters, the bosses, they have really great items on them that can really make the playthrough much smoother. And because I know they have those items, I'm like, I cannot start the fight before I don't steal everything. It's just, I don't know, it's psychological. I was going with my pure bias opinion. I would throw people into OG Final Fantasy VII. That one is difficult to be thrown at, I think. Hi there, Belmont! Especially that we have a remake now, I feel like it's okay. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake, I really like it, so I always recommend it. And if you are gonna get super into it, go play the OG. How are you, Belmont? Welcome, Final Fantasy 9 Day. Yes, I'm just happy that we're back to the system where the bigger level I have, the better my stats are. Although there is equipment in this game as well. You can get nicer weapons too, with crafting. So it already has a lot of modern mechanics, Final Fantasy 9. Good food, by the way. Thank you so much again for the bits. I really appreciate that, you know? Thank you so much. I am saving all of the finances for my driving lessons right now, so that financial support really means a lot to me, the extra tip here and there. Thank you. I have 3 hours driving lessons next Friday. I'm already excited. Should we grab a few minutes of break before we move on? My coffee is almost finishing as well. I could get myself something nice and warm to drink. Equipment is really nice to have. Treasure is great to get. I prefer this than aid, not having either of those. Oh shoot, I forgot. Wait, maybe I can survive this. I forgot to heal. A lot of people appreciate aid for not having Moogles though. I heard rumors that Final Fantasy 9 was getting remade. I wonder if they are true. Yeah, that rumor is pretty old already, that they're gonna treat Final Fantasy 9 the same treatment 7 remake got. To me, this game is good as it is, honestly. Like, no need for the remake. I wonder. They would definitely keep the bit of a whimsical art style. I'm pretty sure. You love Moogles. A lot of people don't like them, so I remember somebody said like, this is the best Final Fantasy because it doesn't have Moogles. I'm not kidding you. Moogle. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna wear the Moogle ears and after that we're taking a break. I'm not a Moogle lover, no. I would like to polish bits on this port and it would genuinely be okay. Like, just the speed ups. The only thing they could add for me is a bit more to Amaranth and Freya. Yeah, I don't really like Amaranth. Don't irritate them or else they will sharpen the knives. Silly statement, honestly. I'm just saying what I've heard during the FF8 playthrough. Man, we're gonna have so many potions. Yeah, you know, because the other ports, the Final Fantasy 8 and 7 ports, even when you're in the fight, actually, you can do this, right? Man, I don't know. It was so easily triggered on the previous ports. Whee! And now it's too fast. I like Freya as she is. I don't think she needs more. I think she has one of the nicest backstories and character arcs. Needs more abilities. Her abilities were... I mean, thing with this game and the cast in here, everybody is so busted. Like, everybody is really, really strong. It makes it for the very hard decision to pick the main 4. Also, yeah, what this game brings is the 4-man party. Right now we're alone, so you don't see that, but this game brings back the 4-man parties back after Final Fantasy 8 and 7. The region, yes, the Dragoon region. I've been using that so much. Yeah, Freya was, she's one of my faves, and she was in my main party for sure. 4 homies is the perfect party size. I agree, I agree. Erase wind. Kupo. I don't use her much as a kid, but my last playthrough she popped off and I would love a bit more resolution or scenes with her, so... PS1 limitations, PS1 limitations. I never gave Ozma a go. It's definitely one of my bucket lists for my life. I think we were close to giving it a go last playthrough, but you could see we've played for 80 hours, and I also played Metaphor back then too. So I think I just wanted to finish Final Fantasy 9 and like move on. Or I had to move on to play Metaphor? No, can't remember. It haven't been that long ago, but... Hi, Specky, Kupo. I would love to have more Beatrix. Hells yeah. More Beatrix and Steiner. Give them the DLC. Ozma is very much a scripted what-if fight a lot of the time, so you need an optimal setup to make it easier. Yeah, maybe I'll just open my old save during this marathon and we can give it a go. Watch the speedrunners' methods or something. I'm also finally free from Metaphor. You sure there's no a final dungeon? How'd you like the finale, Evie? We have a super nice weather today. Ooh, enjoy! I think it's pretty nice in Poland today too, but I'm in my gamer cave. Not leaving the gamer cave. I think I was a bit over leveled. I was almost level 80 and people said I was under leveled, so I don't know what over leveling is in that game. A big mistake for me was not dealing with the dragons at the towers, I think. Set me back up a lot. But yeah, I was so glad that Lewis was like the final, like he was the villain throughout the whole game. There wasn't any like fighting a god or entity that is like coming out of nowhere like Persona games like, so the dragons were tough, so I've heard. I need to grab Metaphor on PS5 in a good price and give it another go, like off stream. I like it though. They're releasing a vinyl from Metaphor ReFantazio and it's really well released, so I'm thinking if I should get it. Speaking about vinyls, for the 25th anniversary of this game, they're also releasing one, so I need to pre-order that too. It was a great game, Eno. I really enjoyed it. It was so long though, I really wanted to finish it at the end. The ending was a bit too stretched out. And I hate it, I have to go against Lewis soon. At least we saw him shirtless, so... It was a good time. It was a good time streaming that game. But yeah, I definitely noticed that our community enjoys watching Final Fantasy much more than Persona and Atlas games, for sure. Even if I stream a lot of both. It was midnight and I was like, ah, final dungeon, let's finish this. Suddenly 5 a.m. Then they throw at you like another 2 weeks in game, like, okay, now it's definitely gonna be a final fight. People are playing the game too, you know? And maybe? I'm not sure, I'm not sure. I noticed that Personas are... When I played Persona 3, we also didn't get too many interested people in it. Kupo. Blueprints? I don't think I've heard about this one. Knife! Hi there, Celtic Frost! Welcome to the stream! I think we're gonna have a really nice level advantage now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't been using the speed up camera too often because it's so annoying to actually trigger it. While on the previous remasters you could just click, you know, the joystick and like unclick it if you wanted to slow down. It was so comfy. Probably that's why I streamed this game for such a long time. We'll see. 80 hours, my gosh. Is this gonna be the longest playthrough of this marathon? This and 11 probably. I finished up my Persona 4 playthrough yesterday. Might do it again to complete New Game Plus and get the last few achievements. Uh-oh. I love Persona 4. That one is my fave. My absolute fave. Glad you enjoyed it. I usually go to 7. This is such a classic grinding spot. It is. It really sets you up for a smooth playthrough for like hours after that. Why did they have to put it on the pause menu? I'm not sure when the Final Fantasy VII remaster came out, but this might be the first one that came out of all the remasters. This or the second. I feel like it might be the first because they put this one on Steam in 2016 and I don't think they adjusted it for PS4 at all. Love me some Final Fantasy 9. Aw, get yourself comfy. We're celebrating my 10 years of becoming a Twitch streamer, and Final Fantasy series is my most beloved series of all time. So I figured out why not celebrate my 10 years on Twitch with the love of my life, Final Fantasy. So we were playing it back to back. And this is the first day when we started Final Fantasy 9, so... Just finished Final Fantasy 8 yesterday. It was so much fun. And we're halfway through. I think it was this one, then 7, then 8. Okay, so I think they adjusted it to put the buttons on like different controls. I prefer on the speed menu personally because I don't like any of those other features and they get accidentally toggled for me sometimes. Ah, that's understandable as well. I feel they're a little bit more convenient to have like under the joystick, but I understand your argument and reasoning as well. I'm just lazy, man. So I wanna do as little movements as possible. Hi, namaste, Gig. Welcome back. Would be nice if you could toggle them off in the keybinds though. I just got all the GFs last night, beat up Ultima Weapon, Bahamut, got Eden. That dungeon was tough, man. even with the random encounters off. All right, guys, no more of those Kupo ears. We're gonna have an ad break soon, so I think I'm just gonna take a moment to stretch, pet my cats, see how they're doing. Especially Vivi, because she's in the heat and she's a little sad, so I need to give her some love. Right? Yeah, let's take a few moments to stretch, do your soldier routine, grab yourself something nice to drink, maybe some snacks for a cozy Final Fantasy 8 stream. 9 stream, we moved from 8. I'm past it. Refill your water bottles, and I will see you in a bit, okay? And we're going to continue Final Fantasy 9. Thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Give me a few minutes and we'll be back. Remember to stretch, pet your cats, all that good stuff. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much. I was petting my cats for a long time. So it took a while for me to come back. Let's continue. I'm really tired today. Please don't mind me. She's in trouble. What the hell is that? I am just really tired. Cats, not dogs, woke me up early today. Welcome back, Ruben. Hi. Release the princess at once. Like it's gonna really listen to you. Come on. Welcome back. Namaste. But Captain, what a week. It's only Tuesday. Nah, Vivi had a rough morning at 4 a.m. and of course I had to have a rough morning too. What is that light? I don't know, somehow it raises my power. There's only one more criticism I have. The trams should be usable like a limit break. Like that is one thing I would change up. To not have a trans just triggering randomly, but actually so you can like have a control over you're gonna have like a control over when you use it, like a limit break. I'm gonna need to distinguish Vivi the cat from Vivi the character on our screen. I think you have to listen to the context for that. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, Garnet. Gonna get better, but I barely use the trance. Oh, if only it was like the limit break. Little Vivi. Little Vivi the cat. Vivi the cat. But my Vivi is named after this Vivi, so... Princess! Princess! Fiona! What the heck? Where did they go? She's gone. I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let this happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. That means the princess might still be... Come, we must go find her at once. Whoa! Oh. Oh, Vivi. Vivi the wizard is having a rough morning. Let me go! Help me! Poor baby. Baby Vivi. Nice damage. Get him, Vivi. Oh, this guy does have items to steal. I put my cat's favorite bed in my room. Maybe they will come to us. Broadsword. We might kill it soon. I really like Steiner, but I remember not really using him a lot on my last playthrough. Mainly because of the party splits. This game forces upon you often. Come on, Vivi. I think he did it. Very nice. Steiner level 1. We are already, yeah, a bit ahead. Just a bit ahead. And finally we get the Gil again for the fight. Whew, thanks. Are you alright? Yeah, I think so. Princess! I know you guys love my narrations. Welcome back, Arizona. Nah, keep it comfy. You guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you would both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. And when the seed sprouts, it has hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It will remove all the seeds from your body. Blech. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Room behind you, go. The princess, she's in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Vivi, yes, he is a party member and character of Final Fantasy IX. Get some rest. Is the little black mage. And take that medicine I gave you. Damn it, I just can't stand here. The prince's lives rest in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine, it smells terrible, and the color, this is obviously poison. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can handle. Yeah, but what are we gonna do about the wounded? We can take them with us. How are we gonna carry all of them? Trust me, we go out now and we'll all get wasted. Wasted. My boys come before the princesses. You know, it's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside the ship. You got that? Can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. How can you not like Zidane? Like, he just goes to like hero mode so quickly. Like, he doesn't want to abandon anyone. He's so nice. Girl who's left behind, maybe. Let's see how Garnet's doing. Oh no, it's Ruby. I always do that. I always pick this because I think it's Garnet. Where did everybody go? And what am I supposed to do now? It's weird. Wasn't she on the ship? Vivi, the main character? I think this game really focuses nicely on every single character. Something that 8 didn't really do. But to me, it's quite clear. It's like about Zidane mostly. I mean, I think they're all very nicely incorporated into the whole story. Only the Amaranth left behind, really. And Quina, but Quina has no personality. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire, fire, let me out! Doesn't work. Still not feeling well. What's this? What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16. Ah, princess. They are kiddos. My little baby. It should be here somewhere. Oh, Sina's looking for the doll. Damn. Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? Man, how am I supposed to sleep now? Jeez. Poor little doll. The fire probably caught it. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's set Steiner free. Can we do that? No, Marcus here. We locked that old knight up in the instrument storage room. He fuses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. Ooh, treasure. Where is Blank? Look around you. At this point, we'll be lucky if we can even defend ourselves. Well, I'm gonna help Garnet. Kupo. How did I play it for 80 hours? It might be too tough on my own. We gotta either find Vivi, I suppose. Vivi, not Steiner. I just played it a year ago, but playing all Final Fantasies back to back just kind of messes up with the brain. Ooh, something hidden. Rubber helm. Something for Steiner, I think this is. Yeah. Is this accurate? In the context of Japanese, the name Bibi can be interpreted as to be afraid or to be timid. Ooh. Maybe. Sounds like an interesting concept. Could be possible. Since he starts like a scared child. Oh, Blank. What's wrong? Why are you so fidgety? Sit back and relax. We ain't going anywhere for a while. There's a lot of onomatopoeia in Japanese, and since I'm not a native speaker, I don't know. But it sounds like a cool concept. Sounds like it could be true. I haven't heard about it before though. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Ah, don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you've got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? To hell with looks. It's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry. When that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. I know quite a lot about Final Fantasy X, but when it comes to everything else, I'm not as knowledgeable, I would say. Of course, this marathon is helping me learn and get to know these games much more, but because there's so much of them and they have so many hidden secrets, and I'm old, I just can't remember all of them anymore. Well, that's the first time anyone called me Mister. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. Don't you want to go with me, Vivi, to help Garnet? Anything here? Taking a nap? He was in Kingdom Hearts 2, yes. He's part of Cypher's gang, actually, in Kingdom Hearts, so that's pretty funny. You love this part? As in Final Fantasy IX RPG? Welcome. I feel like lots of people have been looking forward to this. But it starts a little slow. All of it. awesome. We finally made it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9. I played it quite recently, but I really like it, so I don't mind playing it again. And after that comes my favorite. I'm ready to cry already. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know if I will be able to find her. Man, I never felt so strange. Maybe fate brought us together. I can explain it. Love at first sight. I can't stop thinking about her. Let's look for her. What's there to think about? She's cute and she's in trouble. That's all that matters. What if she wasn't cute? Oh no. There you are. You think Zidane would abandon Garnet if she wasn't cute? Why do you look so serious? Uh-oh, what are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. You're crazy. Man, you don't even know what's out there. Besides, there's no way that the boss will allow it. I know. Jeez, why you always gotta play the hero? The boss is gonna kill you. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to him. And the boss was up here, maybe? Hello there, Goatee. Jonathan King. You guys get comfy. Enjoy Final Fantasy 9. We're halfway through. Halfway through May, so in almost 5 months, we finished 8 Final Fantasies. I had a little break for a Yakuza game, but I think we're having a pretty good pace. Insane man. Yeah, we saw it. We locked that old knight up in the insurance storage room. How do I get him back? I think I need to find the boss first. Where could he be? Poland is the same. We have presidential elections this week, so I'm a little bit scared. I'm actually quite badly scared. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. Fingers crossed. Look around you. At this point, we'll be lucky if we defend ourselves. Where's the boss, though? Does anyone know? Been quiet so far. Yeah. I don't trust my countrymen. It's kind of weird in here lately. But I think it's the case with lots of European countries. For some reason, even the young people are like going into the far right mindsets, and it's just very, very scary. But yeah, not gonna talk about the politics. But when you ask me how is Poland, it's scary. Took you long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, eh? Yeah, I promised Garnet I would kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. Can't blame you though, she's damn beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. What if she wasn't though? There wouldn't be the game if the princess was ugly. Ask us again next week how is Poland, then I might tell ya. America sucks, and it's probably why the Switch 2 costs so much. Everything costs so much lately, but yeah, I can't imagine how it is in America. That's why I'm so scared, I suppose. ask me again next week. Yep. I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. All right. If I wouldn't live at the same timeline that Final Fantasy exists, it would be tough. This is the only thing that carries me. And cosplay, I suppose. Anime. And the friends I've met. Okay, get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. How is Ireland? Every time would be the same. Rainy. I want to come visit. I want to come visit and have cosplay photo shoots. But first I need to pass my driving license. Am I ready? Anytime. Oh, okay, so he's gonna be testing me. Is it rainy even in like May and stuff? Ireland? Really hope to visit sometime. Really want to go to Scotland as well for the cosplay photo shoots. Oh, Buck! What was that? I need to 100% fix up my cosplays. I definitely don't have the quality your bells have down for my wigs and costumes yet. Listen. It's right when you talk about bells, but like I buy most of the costumes, okay? I even buy the wigs and everything, so don't compare yourself to me. I wish I had the scale you guys have, but I just don't have the time to commit into it. I tried with the wigs, but I'm not there. One thing I really progressed is the makeup. That's for sure. Like one thing I see that I got better at is makeup, but everything else is just money. We're just so lucky that you can get such a high quality cosplays nowadays. When I started cosplay, it was impossible to get like a Final Fantasy costume because it was so niche. So I'm really glad that 20 years later I can buy such a high quality cosplay and like, you know, and enjoy cosplay without necessarily putting in the time and effort. I mean, I'm putting time and effort to earn money so I can buy these things, but I'm not like learning. I wish I had the time to learn and to invest in like myself, but all right, you in. But I'm learning new things, and I am helping a bit to create my Yuna cosplay because I did commission it from a friend, but I also wanted to help a little bit, so I'm visiting my friend like every Friday to work on a costume together. So I'm doing like the easy no-brain stuff like, you know, cutting the fabric, ironing, etc. But I'm also slowly learning the embroidery, and I am getting a little bit better. Like this is my fourth flower, and it actually looks like a flower compared to the first ones. Maybe I can show you the first one I've done. Oh, there it is. So this was my first flower. It's kind of wonky and very blobby. And this is my latest one. So yeah, we are slowly getting there. And embroidering that thing is so relaxing. I can do that. I can do that. This is the first like, beside like a prop making and prop painting, embroidering is really cozy. I like doing this. I wish I could learn how to sew, but like the patterning is like beyond my brain, unfortunately. But yeah, I can tell that I put some effort into this costume as well, not only spending money. But my friend is like doing all the brain work, like figuring out the patterns and like what techniques we have to use for this. So I'm not gonna take an effort, like I'm not gonna get a praise for that. The leaves have really nice dimension. Ah, yeah, that's my friend's work. So She came up with this idea for the OB. For the OB. But yeah, I'm learning something and I'm doing something creative in cosplay as well. I wish I could put more effort and time and brain power into that, but you know, a person only has 24 hours in the game and I'm getting tired and I have the driving lessons and everything, so maybe one day, but I will continue buying my cosplays probably till then. I wish, but when I was a teenager, I had the time, I didn't have funds to learn, and now I have funds, but I don't have the time, right? So, um, I feel like cosplay, especially 20 years ago, it was a hobby for the rich people, mostly, or people with a lot of time on their hands, so not every kid could get into it, I suppose. Oh, EVA foam is really fun. I like the I like working with the EVA foam and that styrofoam for the props. The circle of life. But yeah, thank you. You gotta be better at so many branches of like creativity to be a cosplayer. So you really need a lot of funds and a lot of time for that. So I'm grateful that I can at least buy the costumes because for me the cosplay was always like a social experience. So even like going to my friend and working on a costume together is like something I thrive in when it comes to cosplay, like working on a costume together. I don't really like to do it by myself. And when we buy costumes and we can have a photo shoot together or a skit or a video or something, that's what I like as well. I don't like to do this hobby by myself, personally. I'll be damned. Go find your princess. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punches till the last one. As long as you're happy. Yes, I just don't think I should get a credit, like being compared on, you know, like to said like, oh, I want my cosplays to look like yours because I don't do. I'm not the one like hand making the costume, so I don't feel like I should get the praise like that. Should I just go for Garnet or should I need to pick up Steiner and stuff? It's not just the costumes, you guys pose really well in the photos. Yeah, when it comes to photos, a lot is the photographer work as well, so I don't know. My driving instructor said I should believe in myself a little bit more, so maybe when it comes to cosplay, I also should believe in myself a bit more too. But yeah, I only see progress in my makeup, nothing else really, but take the compliment. Okay. I definitely want to continue doing this with friends, so that's the most important to me. But yeah, man, we had such a fun cosplay trip last year with Bells, and I hope we can go take some special photos this year too. The cosplay trips are my like fondest memories actually, to travel like even overseas or throughout Poland for like a photo shoot and stuff. Those are so much fun. So I definitely want to see. I want to see and go to Ireland and take some photos there. Thank you, Ruben. And to Scotland. I wish. Silence. A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. Captain Rusty. Like taking Yuna for like a sea photo shoot, like to Portugal or maybe Croatia would be so nice. If anything should have happened to Princess, I will have your head. Take it easy, jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty, I am Aldebert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain? I figured you were a private with that cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You had better not be lying. Because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool. That black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Alright, let's go talk to Vivi. Wanna see Nessie? Nessa? My next con is in June. I'm gonna figure out the Friday cosplay. That's nice, that's nice. Think about something comfy. Nessa. I'm gonna be missing out one convention now. I'm a little sad. But June, we have a big convention in June as well. Hopefully, gonna wear Tifa there. Inu soon reaches my favorite Final Fantasy, and I hope I can catch a lot of streams. Hi! Do you have any interest in the Magic the Gathering collab? Yeah, I think I want to get some cards just to have a few in like a collection on me, or maybe even like sealed packs. But honestly, I never bought a gacha like trading card pack, so I don't know. What should I buy, honestly? Oh, I need to talk with Vivi, I forgot. Because I don't want to have a deck. I would like to have like the real gacha experience. So like the random packs. So I don't know how to get it. Like I don't know which one to buy to just get random packs. So I'll have to read a little bit more about it or ask a friend because I have a few friends that play Magic. In Poland, you can move between the main cities by train. Absolutely, yes. You can do it by the plane as well, but trains are super optimal. They're like more than enough. Hi there, Lulu. Good morning. Caldis. 23 degrees here in Glasgow. Unusually warm. 23 degrees is hell. That sounds really nice though, 23 degrees. Enjoy. Dude, yeah, I wish I could get some of those Magic the Gathering card art as like prints. Some of them are so pretty. Glasgow sounds like perfect weather to me. 23, 25, it's perfect. Everything beyond that is hell, but yeah. I'll ask you later for some info. Of course, please do. Call me Selfie because I like trains. Honestly, you can even take a quick trip by a train from Poland to like Germany or Czech even, you know. If you are in the mood for a bit of a Euro trip. Speaking about Vivi. Hi, baby. How are you feeling? Poor thing is in heat right now. Not the wizard Vivi, my cat Vivi. So she acts so so weirdly. No, she's so cute. But she came here to destroy my cosplay, didn't you? Sweetie, you want a hug? Do you need a hug? Little, yeah. So this is Vivi. So after she's named after this Vivi. We got her right after our last playthrough of this game, and I was like, oh my gosh, Vivi, like that's a perfect name for a cat, actually. Why not get her fixed? Actually, that's a funny that's a funny story because she was supposed to have a operation scheduled for this Monday. But on Sunday morning she got the heat. So she broken. So it was just a very bad timing. Like we were supposed to sterilize her and she just got it. And apparently it's a little bit more risky to operate on a cat in heat. So yeah, that just was unfortunate. She gets one heat in before the surgery, like one day early. So but she has the surgery scheduled for next Thursday, so poor little baby. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. Don't worry, Vivi, you're not the one getting fixed. Don't worry. Really, that's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us too. Huh? But I can't do anything. Oh, I relate to Vivi a lot. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in great esteem than I do this scoundrel's. But I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage for crying out loud. Show us what you've got. All right, let's get going. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. Yeah? It's about your black magic. I wish to try an experiment. Whisper, whisper. Magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try. Our first party. We get the band together. Let's see. A fire. We can teach Vivi Blizzard already. Oh, we had the broadsword, but we have two now. Should we learn Beast Killer first? Nah, more power. More power. Freaking owl sounds. I'm pretty sure they use the same sound effects for menu they use in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy X, actually. Pretty sure this is the same. Alright, let's go rescue Garnet. It took me such a long time to get to this point. But we love some yapping. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? Can't sit around knowing girls in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. I get it. You're jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. She's not even my type. I think Zidane might be his type. I came down here to give you this. You're always thinking about me, but I won't need a love potion to reel this one in. Why don't you give your mind off girls for a second? This is the medicine I gave to that black mage in the night. It's sort of a seed remover. Oh, cool. This will really come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Because you're in love with me. I'm sorry, I always have to sniff out gay romance in those games. I need it. This is my hobby. Oh yeah, here's a little tip from the boss. Yeah, I got this. How do you set abilities again? Man, how can you forget? It's so basic. I remember. See, this is why this game is so nice and simple. because I play it and I understand the system, and I don't have to keep on reading the tutorial to understand and find out the new mechanic. Ah, sorry, I'm just still on that Final Fantasy VIII hater train. Something's up with the sound. Ah, it might be something with my headphones again. Oh no, god damn it. I hope you can hear everything correctly though. Sword magic! No, that's gonna be OP, I think. Flank's type is Vittles. He always thinks about him. He's jealous that he's into girls. Suspicious. Oh! This is for you, Final Fantasy VII enjoyers. Let's really liven this place. Let's go! Let our music do the fighting against those monsters! It's how to boost morale, eh? This is great! Hey, not bad! I love that they add like little choir vocals in Rebirth to this game. Like, you could hear like Rufus, Shinra, like he's the best or something. It's so good. I'm gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes, we'll be leaving soon. Okay, boss. A nice little Easter egg for Final Fantasy VII fans. That is me. I wonder where this river goes. Wasn't there a spring that would get your HP back? Somewhere here? Ah, here it is. Again, why is this place such a good place for early levels and early grind? No sign of any monsters here. A spring. Do as I say, not as I do. Are you sure about this? I don't understand. How was that an Easter egg? That was a Final Fantasy VII music. Ah, thank you. I appreciate the sub. Ah, that's so kind. Thank you for the YouTube sub. If you guys would like to join us, the entire community is on the Twitch chat, and that is the only chat I read during the multi-streaming. So I highly recommend checking out the live stream on Twitch, so you guys can become a part of our community. Everyone is here, and everyone is so cool and friendly, my little chocobros. Don't worry, we'll be out of here soon too. Here, take this map. It's gonna be a long trip back to Lindblom. Alright, I'll see you later. Counting on you. So, my team is going back to Lindblom. And we are here to save the princess. Ah, thank you. Oh, that is so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys supporting me throughout the social media platforms. Thank you. I know Twitch is not everybody's cup of tea, but it's definitely the place where I'm active the most when it comes to live streaming, right? Because I can keep up with the chat, and we've been partnered for the last 10 years here already. So we've been building this channel for a long time. And of course, I'm pretty active on Instagram lately as well, but that's another content, that's like a cosplay content. And when it comes to YouTube, oh, I wish I was better at YouTube. I wish I was better at YouTube, but it's so tough. It's so tough to do everything at once. I'm trying though, like Zach. I'm trying. Thank you, Ruben. Omega support. Yes, I'm really trying hard, but it's tough. It's tough to keep up with every social media. I've been avoiding the multi-streaming for a really long time as well. And I finally started. I think we multi-streamed entire Final Fantasy 7, 8, and now 9. We gotta make like episodes from the marathon as well, though. Just remove my yapping and put just Let's Plays on YouTube. Maybe that would be nice too for peeps. Can we still one more thing? Yapping is the best part. Thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Sometimes I feel a little bit, just a little bit guilty that maybe I yap too much during those streams. But I mean, that's the fun part about live streaming, right? That we get to talk about everything, mostly about Final Fantasy. I can talk about Final Fantasy forever. And about like manga and anime, most likely. During my first TwitchCon, when I went to America in 2017, I went to like my first Twitch partner party, like after party. And I found a friend there, and the entire party, we've been just talking, just both of us to each other about manga and anime. Like I didn't speak with anyone. We just talked about anime all the time. I didn't say, like, I didn't talk with anyone else. Good friend, yep. It was a fun party. It was a fun party, not gonna lie. Ooh, 400 damage by Steiner. Steiner. One great thing about being here on the Twitch chat is that also you can use the special emotes and the 7TV emotes. And they're just so funny. Some of them are just so funny, and yeah, you're missing out if you don't see them. Wait, where's the Steiner? Where's the Steiner? I'm the Steiner emote. It's too funny. I started watching Demon Slayer. It was so emotional. I really like the first season as well. I do think that they overextend, like I don't have to feel bad for every single demon. Like I feel like it's getting a little bit boring at some point, but I like the animation most of all when it comes to Demon Slayer. Garnet! There she is. So this is the master. Princess, you stay out of this. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. You think you can handle him on your own? Let evil be evil. Yeah, I mean, I like when there is a backstory, but not when they overuse it, you know, like, because I remember when I watched the first season, every single demon had like a sad backstory, like, okay. At some point it just got like, oh man, alright, here we go again. That's why I can't tag the new DMC anime. No, they're also doing that? I've only seen the little funny little dance scene from Devil May Cry. I never played Devil May Cry, so I wasn't particularly interested in the anime. But yeah, I've seen the opinions are rather negative. Man, Zidane already starts with freaking 300 HP. I watched half an episode and was like, I can't. And my friends are like, yay, demons are redeemable now. Villain has to be evil. I'm not sure if we should we continue stealing from this thing? I'm afraid if I'm gonna use like 2 fires, it's just gonna die. No! Does this game feel like a Pixar movie? I wouldn't compare it to the Pixar movie, I think. More like a classic more classic fairy tale. It's a very nice classic fantasy story. Like princesses and a wizard and existential crisis. The steal is worth it. We should continue trying. Alrighty. I get a very fairy tale pop-up book vibes from this game. Ooh, Iron Helm. Yeah. Uh-oh. My menu disappeared. Oh, there's also a sword. Oh, I made it just in time. Blank. Step aside. I'll take care of this. Characters resemble the cast of Wizard of Oz. Oh, maybe. That is pretty cute, honestly, to think about it this way. Doesn't have anything, so I'm not sure if I got the. Maybe I got a sword. I thought I got a helm only. Oi, 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 Master BB. Yeah, even Blank, right? He could kind of like look like a scarecrow because of his like patched up leg and his face. Maybe that was an inspiration, you know? I'm not sure if Nomura ever, Amano ever like confirmed it. Maybe in like Final Fantasy IX Ultimania or something. I don't know that much about this game. This is like technically my third playthrough. Vivi has it rough here. Vivi has it rough. The cast of this game, especially like early on, it resembles like Wizard of Oz characters a bit. And I think I see the point. Good luck with the English classes, Ruben. Poor Vivi. He had a right. Oh man, he had a right feeling not going with us on this mission. Yeah, I played it twice fully, so this is gonna be my third playthrough. Princess, please get a hold of yourself. Zidane, give her the stuff. The stuff. Princess, please try to drink all of it. Is she gonna be okay? Oh man, what now? Oh, jeez, we're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. Go. Can I access my menu? What are you waiting for? Oh, I was down waited for blank. Hey, let's go. Oh, 1 minute left till the end of the match, guys. The Final Fantasy 14 players will know. Unless you guys haven't played, PvP, you might not know. So you can still use the wizard equipment, but you don't like learn anything fun from it. Hi, Aryan. I'm a bit tired because I haven't slept too well. So I gotta say I'm quite tired. Like I could go and have a nap. Honestly. How about yourself? Wait, should I? I feel like I could fight with them. I feel strong. Even if Vivi is level 2. Maybe we can steal something fun from them. Since we have both Blank and Zidane. Oh, okay. I just got home from work, so I'm a bit tired. Yeah, take it easy, please. Critical! Oh my gosh. We're too strong. Get yourself something nice to snack on. Yeah, maybe I'll finish a little bit earlier today. The coffee was like carrying me for the first 4 hours, but I just want to take a nap, honestly. Final Fantasy VIII by the end was quite enjoyable, Aryan. And again, you guys made the whole experience really nice because there was just so many people tuning in for Final Fantasy VIII. So overall, it was a pretty nice experience. Oh, I just had a quick job interview and it went well. All the Inochi blesses for Bells. You got this. Oleg was supposed to have a call about the job today as well, so I hope it went well. I think he's about to have it around now as well, but he's out of town, so I can't ask. I can't ask yet. But yeah, fingers crossed for Bells and Oleg. What are you doing? Wait, I'm sending you blesses. Something's wrong. What? The entire force is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What did he mean by that? Love this one so much. Final Fantasy X was my first, yeah. But this one is in my top 5 as well. I like it very much. Oh my gosh. This is a scary moment. Blank! My boyfriend! How much action! Well, of course it is okay. As long as you're comfortable with it, Bells. That's why I'm not the one asking about like private stuff, but if there's something you guys want to talk about on stream, all good. Rip blank, no. Damn it, that idiot. First, our first sacrifice vanishing. Feels this early on? That's Final Fantasy for you. This was the first Final Fantasy that I played from launch. That is so exciting. Oh my gosh. I got into like video games rather late. I've played Final Fantasy 12 first on launch, so like when I played Final Fantasy 10, that one was out for 3 years already. But I still some of the fondest memories. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on launch as well, so that was exciting. Got Final Fantasy 9 for Christmas. Oh, so jelly. That's really amazing. But in Poland, Final Fantasy was released fairly late. I think Final Fantasy 7 was the first one that got released in Poland. And I didn't have a dad or a brother. I feel like most of the people that got into video games is like young boys that was interested in it, or like girls that had brothers, older brothers, and they showed them Final Fantasy or like these games early on. I was always into manga and anime first, so I got into Final Fantasy rather late. But again, I'm glad I did. I think I would stumble upon it sooner or later. Actually, Final Fantasy X was the first one I played, but the first Final Fantasy I saw was Final Fantasy VII Advent Children movie, and that was epiphany for me. Like, it changed my brain. The brain chemistry. But yeah, I'm very excited for 10, because this game I replayed not too long ago, like a year ago, and I think it's been around 5 years since I've played Final Fantasy X, or like 4 years. So looking forward to that again. I got into with 8, sadly. Final Fantasy 12, the one with the most beloved combat system. I'm looking forward to play 12 because it's been a very long time. I haven't played it since Zodiac Age came out. It's really stunning visually. What I really like about 12, it has really unique graphics, and the end game is pretty fun there too. If you had to cosplay from Final Fantasy 9, would it be Garnet? I think Beatrix. I think Beatrix is the most like attractive for me when it comes to cosplay. To be quite honest, yeah, I could improvise with my Tifa wig in order to cosplay Garnet, but I really like Garnet. I even named my Final Fantasy 14 character after Garnet, but I don't resonate with her as much as, well, with Tifa or with Yuna, for example. Even Rinoa. I'm not sure. I guess maybe because they just all look like chibis. I like her, but she doesn't spark cosplay like joy from. I think Beatrix is more. It would be more fun to cosplay. None. This is all his fault. Have you nothing to say, you filth? Oh. Princess! I like Garnet though. I think maybe it's the design as well. I'm not like super crazy about her onesie design. Maybe the Alexandria dress. I would love to have her cape the white mage cape from the beginning. That I would love to have. Steiner? Actually, our bless emote is also designed after Garnet's, after the hood. How did I survive? You brought me here? It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. Why are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. I thank you both. Now the monkey deserves no praise. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Steiner. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, eh? We went to snatch her and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping? You imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You've got to be kidding. She hasn't even fully recovered yet. Silence. Who asked for your opinion? Alright, tell me. How do you plan to get out of here? I like the banter. We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Why would we get mad? We all love Steiner, I think. Steiner, ah! I love Steiner, I love Beatrix. There is not a character I dislike in this game. Maybe Queen Bronze, but I mean, you know, she's a... Making sure this was a safe space? Absolutely. No. How they were teased, or like how they were honored in Final Fantasy XIV as well, Beatrix and Steiner, I love that so much. Yeah, I only dislike Amaranth, I suppose. But there's very little of him. But the entire cast is wonderful here. He's loyal. He's loyal, and I love that about him, you know. He's a little clumsy, but also strong, and, you know, he's very brave too. And, I mean, of course he doubts Zidane, right? I mean, right now he could maybe ease off because Zidane did rush to rescue Garnet, so maybe he could... But you know, his life's mission is to protect Garnet. Like, this is literally his job and his, like, life's mission to protect Garnet, so of course he's not gonna be like trustful, right, of this random dude, especially that, you know, Zidane is very like flirty and he's a thief. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Steiner hate, and I've played this game a couple of times already. The princess can barely walk right now. We went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. I will never follow your... Steiner! Stage your sworn duty. What else? To protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros. He is, you know, he's 33, so in Final Fantasy years, he is a old boomer, geriatric boomer. So he needs to act a little stubborn, like an old man. Until the princess recovers, I will guard the place with my life. Sounds good to me. Vivi, let's get some rest. Yeah, we have a long cutscene, so sometimes I cannot read a long message. I'm sorry about that. Final Fantasy VII for only $10. Well, It was important that he stumbled upon. Is he still a fan of Final Fantasy till now? 33 going on 85. That's Final Fantasy old man. Yes, exactly. Oh, how are you feeling? Good. Thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Vivi told me that we were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. His name is Blank. What? We must go help him. Can't do anything for him right now. But I can't... We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. Let's get going. According to the map the Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through that cavern. Oh, Garnet's butt, so shiny. I feel like they extra polished it in the remaster, so it shines brighter than my future. Or can you guys confirm on PS1 it was also... Somebody had to animate those, like, somebody had to put those pixels in there. Like, just a little bit of a shine right here. Perfect peach. Are you alright? They totally added the shine. Just the last couple of pixels right here. Somebody put a lot of effort and, like, detail into making it shiny. Everything's gonna be fine, trust me. Look, there's something's coming. At least an hour of work on that shine. Wait, Kupo. How did you call me? That's a Polish joke. That's a Polish joke. I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong, Kupo. But don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you go out to the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. I can skip that, if that's okay. I love the Kupo Polish joke. How'd you call me? How'd you call me? It's literally a Moogle coming and be like, wait, you shit. Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. Yeah, I know. Skip. Skip. I have a gift for you. Take this flute. With this flute, you can call us anywhere in the world. Oh. But don't call us without a reason. Kupo. You explained it once and I was dying. I can't believe they didn't localize check that. Ignore the Moogles, but the Hugo Kupka? I love that. The explanation of it is like, it's all Hebrew, something, something. Like, no, it's Polish for little shit. Your friends already left, shit. We made it to the overworld. I love this song. Should we make it a little bit louder? How is the sound check on the stream? Can you guys hear me well still? Mist Continent. No changes? We can put it even louder. It's funny because the game was too loud when it was on like 30 points of the game audio. And now I have 60 in Final Fantasy 9. Not following the channel? It says you're following since September 15th, 2020. Ton Breton. Actually, when you click on your name, you can see that. Following for 5 years? This is your first time speaking? Amazing. I love this overworld music as well. That's why I want you guys to enjoy it. Just so you can hear me well, too. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, the Chocobot doesn't know the follow which command, but if you would like to see when did you follow the game, the stream, you can just click on your name on the chat. Oh, my Twitch is glitching out. I didn't know I was following this channel 5 years ago, Breton. What do you mean, Lolo? Maybe you followed the last time I streamed this game. No, actually, I streamed this game in 2016 and in 2024, and this is my 3rd playthrough. Oh, I love this song. I don't want it to be interrupted by the random encounters. They said I need to look through the cave, maybe. Maybe this is it? Was that the end for Final Fantasy VI? Like final scene? Yes, of course I beat it. I'm playing all Final Fantasies back to back. Sorry, that's why I'm confused. Why are we talking about Final Fantasy VI? So what I'm doing this year is I'm going through all Final Fantasies back to back. Started with 1, we're gonna finish on 16. And we just started Final Fantasy 9 today. When did we finish Final Fantasy 6? At the beginning of April, I think? I'm pretty sure the finale of FF6 is still on YouTube on the past broadcasts, the live. Well, we just started Final Fantasy 9 today, so we're probably not gonna see the ending for a while. Hydro Flame! Noise. Little overkill, but since I had that trance already. Since I had the trance already. Maybe I did a mistake in the title, but no. It is Final Fantasy 9. Actually, quite a lot of people are streaming this game, I see. Unless all of our viewers... This is most of our viewers? No. Oops. We're carrying this category on Twitch today, guys. Thank you again for your precious support. I'm so happy I can call this my job and I can do this every day. Play Final Fantasy. So, yeah. Consider supporting the channel if you would like to see more everyday streams of Final Fantasy. I would appreciate that. I'm actually saving up for my driving license now. Appreciate the support, really. This must be the cavern. Driving is a big step. I still haven't passed it, but yeah, it's so expensive. Getting the lessons. It's like 1 hour is 5 subs, basically, so. And I already had 20 hours, over 20 hours. This Friday I have 3 hours, so I'm excited. So keep your fingers crossed. I get it done as soon as possible so I don't have to put any more money into it. It's so expensive driving lessons. What's up, Vivi? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Thank you, Kaizo. Otherwise, I will have to ask you for more Prime subs, guys. Hi there, hello Ichigo. Hello, hello. Get comfy. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Welcome, Final Fantasy 9 Day. Is this the place? I think so. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. We must thinking upon escaping the mist. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. Forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about that. Well, why don't we go inside? A mandatory cave dungeon. Final Fantasy VIII had only one cave. Oh no, this reminds me that this game also had some pretty weird dungeons. I hope we're gonna be fine. Elsa Zone? What a beautiful place! Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Do you guys think we can reach Burmecia today? Probably not. Especially in the Final Fantasy 1 to 6, basically every single dungeon was just a cave, but like it was either like forest cave or a type of a cave, like a moss cave or or an ice cave. So this might be also, you know, it's a staple. It's a staple. There are gonna be sewers as well. I feel like this is where the game really gets going. You have to go through all the Alexandria Hunt stuff first? No. Hunting was in Lindblom. And I don't think we're gonna get back to Alexandria in a while. Burmecia is one of the first things that happened. So I'm just wondering if we get... It's one of the most exciting things as well, in my opinion, but... I feel like we might not have a time for Burmecia today. Tomorrow then. You guys tune in for Burmecia. They did a lot of caves, but nobody thought of making a cave's cave. There's Matoya's cave, though. How pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. Bro. Let's go through this quickly. Maybe I will do some additional grinds off stream on the speed up. Before Burmecia, I feel we could... I think there's also the black magics, the black mages. Oh shit. Maybe the black mages and the chocobo bits. How are we going? How are we doing? I'm a bit tired, to be completely honest. I'm afraid. Potions give like back 150 HP in this game. That's pretty nice. Usually it was like 50. I'm just a little tired, but it's because of my cats. But the Dali Village. Isn't Dali Village like the first one? Dali Village czy bliżej Village? We'll see, we'll see. Another Polish joke. Hopefully the cats be okay soon. Yeah, I hope so, because I want to get some sleep. I mean, she's been sleeping for most of the day. She didn't let me sleep in the morning, so now she sleeps, of course. Of course. I'm trying to remember the events. Oh, 1 HP. Trying to remember the events of this game. And what can happen in the next like 2 hours during the stream, if it's something exciting where we can like, when is gonna be like a good moment to keep it for the next episode. Oh, to make sure my friends won't miss the Burmecia. I just want you to be here for the entrance of the villain of this game because, ooh, it's like chilling. It's so good. Unless you see me playing through those scenes last time. Again, the last playthrough wasn't that long ago. How do I jump down? Yeah, I'm trying to remember when is it gonna be. It might be on tomorrow's stream. I'm sort of asking people if they remember the events, if we're far or not, but chat seems a bit more lurky today in general. When is like, is it first Dali Village and then Burmecia? Dali Village, Lige Village. Dali then Lindblom. Okay, two more of them. Two more of those. Alright, I remembered. I sort of remember the events then. Awesome. Thank you for lurking. I always remember that Burmecia, everything that goes down in Burmecia is rather early game. What's this? What a strange wall. There's gotta be something behind it. Hey, Vivi. Yes? Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. Burmecia is already end of this one? Seriously? Can we do it in 2 days then? Damn, I remember it being quite early. We'll see then, we'll see. Hope 9 is treating you well. This one is a little bit slow at the beginning, but so was 8. But no, of course. It is Final Fantasy after all. I just haven't slept too well today, that's why. It's just, it's a little bit more difficult to stay focused. And the chat is a bit more lurky as well. We had so much discussion during Final Fantasy VIII. I thought there's gonna be even more during Final Fantasy IX, but seems like peeps are lurking a little bit more. I'm so sleepy too, my allergies are terrible. Spraying in it. Oh, nice, level up. Yeah, my cat woke me up at around 4 today because she's in heat and she's She was doing a lot of noises in the morning. And yeah, I feel that I didn't sleep well, so. Don't worry, don't worry. The fact that you guys can be here and like work and lurk during stream, that's like the most fun. Very hype. I'm very grateful that you're lurking during work. Just don't get into trouble, yeah. I'm not saying everything to like make people feel guilty or something. It's more like explaining myself why I might have a bit of a lower energy, you know? I can barely work without a stream on anymore. Oh, oh, that's... I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. To be your background noise. I hope, you know, going through the day's work with the stream on is a little bit easier. Ooh, elixir so early. Very nice. Whenever I have to like do photo editing or something, I also cannot handle it without like some background noise. Usually some YouTube like video essays I like to listen to, or streams of my friends. Or there's also one Polish culinary like TV host. So he used to have a program on a Polish national TV, but recently he opened up his own YouTube channel, and I love his videos. They're just so nice to watch. He's so pleasant to listen to. I could listen to him for hours. So recently I've been like binge watching his videos. Welcome back, Evie. I have to make the final presentation for my master's project. I'm so unmotivated. Master Vivi. Oh, Garnet has so many summons, but we cannot summon anyone. Tak, Robert Makłowicz. Oglądacie jej filmy? On też ma takie odcinki po 40 minut, więc super właśnie do edytowania zdjęć. Also work player support and manage some MMOs and mobile games for clients, and I'm in my laid back era. As long as you can watch stream at work and help us when needed. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Oh, we need to save Garnets. I'm actually sleeping juice. I'm actually, guys, doing this driving license because I eventually would like to start looking for a job as well. But because most of my life I was a streamer, I don't know if I can get any proper job, so I'm probably gonna be looking a job in the retail or something. For like a bit of time, maybe not the whole month, but get a social media or digital media job. I wonder if I would be any good. So I've been a streamer for the past 10 years. I have this image of my head that I'm like not good at anything else. Um, but yeah, I'll be looking for a part-time job, probably, if I'm going to be successful in that driving exam and stuff. That might mean less streams in the future, but because if I would have additional financial, you know, income, it would be, I could with like clearer head and more peaceful head just stream and like do this as a hobby and do it for fun and do it additionally without like thinking I can't sustain myself, right? Right, or maybe a cafe or something. I don't know. I want to apply to rituals. So maybe at the store. Maybe something, I don't know, video game seller, whatever. I don't know, we'll see. First what I gotta do is pass that driving. We'll see, maybe a streaming experience will be good for like a social media manager, like community manager or something. I did try for the PR manager a long time ago for CD Projekt, so maybe I could, I don't know, I could try for like community manager, but we'll see. Skills are a global thing, you can apply them to anything. Yeah, I wanted to do more photo shoots and stuff, but there's not too many clients. But maybe if I put more effort into like becoming better at photos, it might mean there's gonna be less streams though, but it's a bit tough out here, right? You guys know, those of you that are looking for a job, you probably know the best. Everything is so expensive, like sometimes one job might not be enough, so maybe I'll ask you guys to send me some some ideas. What could I do? Bah, probably bells, probably. Thing is, I don't really have time to do this. I need to get better. I feel like I just need to get better, and then the clients will show up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe I'm worried too much. For now, it's okay. I'm a little bit worried because my partner cannot find a job for like past 7 months. I'm pretty sure if he's gonna get a job, I will be like, okay, now it's fine. I can continue streaming. But because I have that lingering that I have an entire household on my own, I'm like, oh no, I need like 5 jobs because I'm gonna die. Wait, wasn't there an offer recently? There was an offer. Oh my gosh, that's like the worst thing that happened, guys, to my poor Oleg. He was supposed to start a new job in April for a bank, and he signed all the documents already. He was supposed to like start, and they call him that the entire like recruitations and them getting new employees, it's frozen, and they cannot tell him when they will be able to hire him, and that was a month ago. Never seen a situation like that. They're probably in the bank, they probably got a new CAO from finances or something, and maybe their finances were so shit, he just told everybody, listen up, we're freezing everything. We're like, until we fix the finances, we're not getting any more, you know, garbage company. I never seen a situation like that. It was really weird. Bad companies exist everywhere. So this is what we think happened, that they got a new finance CEO, and to fix the company's finances, they just freezed every spending. But yeah, it's just such a bad timing, right after he was supposed to get a job. Vivi, hurry up! You'll be left behind! I'm coming! Let's get them out of this cave, because they're gonna freeze! Vivi, are you okay? Oh! Yo, Rusty! You're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up. It's no use. Oh, rip everybody. Oh no, Garnet, not you too. Garnet? She's out cold. Shoot, I'm falling asleep. Laguna time? Wrong game. Just replace all those yapping dumb-ass CEOs with AI. No, they're gonna replace every section, but they're not gonna start earning less. What's that sound? Everybody stretch your wrists. Especially if you've been gaming here with me for the time being. Thank you. Get on your knees. Wow. Came from over there. Is somebody there? Oh, is it the mage time already? Wait, let's see if I'm... Okay, I'm full HP. Are we gonna be fine just on our own? Dun, 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 dun. What is a TFP? Linode, so that's a shortcut of time for pictures. So it's when photographers or models agree that instead of getting payment or like paying each other for their work, they decide to work together as a collaboration. Like you're paying with your time, basically. So I see, yeah. So it's like a free collaboration, but both model and a photographer benefits from it, right? Like, for example, well, you're a famous model and you get pictures for free, but you give me your time for free as well in the collab. Or I'm a beginner photographer and I need models, so for your time you will get free pictures. Why didn't you fall asleep? You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? This is really tough solo if you don't grind with Zidane, right? I remember the first time around, it was so tough. Ding dong. This guy's a loser. Zidane will eat him up. Fingers crossed. This is a tough fight. I know in the UK, folks charge for a photo shoot for out-of-con shoots, but never at-con shoots. Really? No, photographers charge for everything in Poland, but they charge like breadcrumbs money. Polish cosplay photography is really cheap. Most of the people take like €5 per photo. But that's nice. That's nice though. We need to go to Irish convention. But our conventions, our big conventions usually have like nice sides around it, so you can get some really nice outdoor photos even during the con as well. Man, how should we approach this? Steal and then... Irish cons might be different, I have to see, but UK cons have definitely nice vibes. I've only been to MCM, so I'm not sure. It was so crowded. It was so crowded, but I really like it there. The crowd was a lot though. So yeah, they take money for photos, but in my opinion, it's very, very little. Like wedding and like wedding photographers takes like 1000% more money. Depends on the skill of the photographer as well, though, and their reputation, I suppose. What's the worst with Polish cosplay photographers? That you pay little, but sometimes you have to wait for like half a year to get photos. I think I should advertise my photography that I will give the photographs like in 2 weeks, and this might be my selling point actually. Cosplayers spend so much on cosplays. Mostly because it's a young people hobby, right? So if they spend 100 euros on a cosplay, they usually don't have that €5 for a photo. Seems unbelievable, honestly. I just feel like maybe the photography is not appreciated or something. Or like, oh, if I put so much effort in the cosplay. Rip. I don't want to put that much money into photos anymore. It's more like, I want to save money somewhere. So I killed the mage, unfortunately, guys. Did I miss a lot of cool items? It's okay. I think we're gonna be alright if we don't steal everything. Trans OP. By the way, guys, we got another YouTube subscriber. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you for the support. Come check us out on Twitch, by the way. The entire community is here in chat. We would love to get to know you guys. But if you just prefer like lurking and hanging out there on YouTube, stay comfy, stay comfy. Also, if you can't steal anything more than once, it means they have nothing to steal. That is not true, verse. They only have nothing to steal if it says don't have anything to steal. So when you see can't steal anything, it means that they're still sitting on an item, but you just cannot steal it. That I'm 100% off in Final Fantasy IX. You defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? The locations are so pretty in this game. The 8 locations were really impressive, but these are so like interactive and whimsical. Gotta go back and check on them. Sword and Thorn. Stealing only gets you things a bit earlier. I suppose. And I don't have to spend money on it. I think these environments are nice, and the depth of the shots feels more obvious than 8 ones. They're both very detailed, though. I guess the Final Fantasy IX is having a little bit more like interactive elements, like a lot of water elements. Like I feel like they figured out something with water and they really wanted to flex with it. When it comes to 9. Hey there, everybody okay? The cities are very detailed as well. What just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Nothing happened, you heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? But I learned today, thanks to La Mestica, that this game was not supposed to be Final Fantasy 9. It was supposed to be like a spin-off game. Have you guys heard about it? And 10 was supposed to be 9, but they released this as 9. I don't know the lore, but this was really interesting to learn today. Stan, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Like it was supposed to be IP or like a sequel or a spin-off game that is an honorable like mention to all the classic Final Fantasies, the 1 to 6. But they actually made it into Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, when you have the interactive things like ladders and stuff, you get this like exclamation point thing. It's such a game changer compared to 8. Do. Back with the indicator that like Final Fantasy 7 had, right? 8 just had hidden stuff just so you would get stuck and call the hotline. Who thought about it? Who's responsible? Probably Tetsuya Nomura, right? Like I always blame him for everything. To be fair. Oh my gosh, these guys, these plants, they make me hungry for some reason. They look very edible. Nice damage. And Garnet is pretty useless at the beginning. This does look like Jello or like a putty. A pudding. Maybe I'll get myself some pudding today. Master Vivi. Master Vivi, very powerful. So is Steiner. Although after the powerful power I had at the end of Final Fantasy 8, I miss it. Stuff starting from the bottom. It's a bit tough starting from the bottom. You have to ask yourself, do you deserve pudding? It's quite early in the week, so I feel like I don't deserve a lot. Maybe on Friday or Saturday I deserve things for like surviving the week. But Tuesday, anybody else is like that? It's just Tuesday, I don't deserve snacks. We made it through the mist. Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. Dali village. I think I've been there before. It sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. I was working since Sunday this week. 4th day in a row. You got this. You got this. Get that bag. Get that bag. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent. Oh my god. Insolent fool. The princess need not to sneak around. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Damn it, Rusty. Why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. Guys. Stop it, you two. We're gonna call her Princess Shiny Butt. Oh no. Should we call her new name? Zidane, what is this called? Oh no, it's always a dagger, isn't it? We did miss an opportunity to call her Princess Shiny Butt. That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword... Oh, I understand now. Oh my gosh, Garnet, let the man be autistic about his knives. So this is called a dagger. Princess is a weapon, please be careful. I've decided. From now on, my name is Princess Shiny Butt. No, I cannot have Shiny Butt. There's only 8 characters max, you guys. This is funny, like, Zidane, what is this called? Dagger. Okay, so from now on, my name is gonna be Shiny Butt. Let it be dagger. I've used all of my creative energy for naming GFs last game. Buttshine. No, I cannot do this to her. I love her too much. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? Is that okay with you? I know that I don't deserve having to make PowerPoints, Evie. I don't want to be mean, but like, you guys should be grateful you have a job. Aww. Shiny bomb would fit. No, no. I guess I can still go back. Swagger. University is not a job. Oh, I'm so sorry. But it will help you get a job in the future. I like how the placement of some of the text boxes make it look like Garnet is literally talking out of her remastered ass. I mean, that ass be looking fine, right? It's nice and shiny. So maybe it started talking. It's so shiny. Great, Dagger. Let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual like me. I shall try. No. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty then. You're getting the hang of it. She should put on the American accent like Ruby. Whenever I see her shiny butt, I just think about that one Japanese guy that just puts the pixels in there. That man really loved his job. Made it absolutely perfect. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's get a tent out. The classic animation for the tent is back as well. And save. I'm gonna leave you guys for a couple of minutes on the overworld music. And I'm just gonna have a little health break because we haven't taken a break in a while. It's so nice. I love this overworld music. It's one of my absolute faves. I love it so much. All right, everybody, let's have a nice little stretch break. Get yourself a snack, something nice to drink, right? And I will see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna go pet my cat and find something, maybe a little snack to keep me going. I think we can stream for like two more hours, something like that, after we're back. So make sure you get a snacky for the rest of the stream as well. Thank you so much, everybody. But also remember to stretch, okay? Be a good soldier. Do some squats. I'll see you soon. everyone. Hey hello. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. I found snacks. Actually, I found snacks, and so I've been nomming on them a little bit too much, maybe. Almost ate all of them. So I was like, okay, I need to stop nomming and actually come back to you. Thank you for your patience. How are you guys feeling? Did you get yourself something to drink? Came back with a nice new cup of tea as well. Welcome back, Ruben. Everybody stretched. Having something to drink, to eat. How are we feeling, everybody? Orange juice? Oh my gosh, you reminded me I also have some orange juice. I should probably get some. Maybe after the stream. Actually, it's a gunplay. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, I hate Snake. Python. We are feeling orange juice. Sounds juicy. What's this? Damages with the difference between your max HP and current HP. Ah, okay. That's interesting, actually. I don't think I ever used this ability, but it's not too stupid. It's not too stupid. Steiner is quite powerful, I gotta say, early game. Why is BB so damn freaking cute? He is. Wait, are you talking about my cat or... BB was here when I entered the room, but... I think she left. They don't like when I'm loud, I suppose. The game, BB. I'm just joking. My Vivi is named after this Vivi, so. Blup. All cats are cute by default. That is correct. Gee whiz, a windmill. Vivi, the inn is this way. Aw, do we have to? But I want to go to see the windmill. I know, but let's get some rest first. No, there's nothing. It's been a rumor. Final Fantasy IX is getting a remake for a very long time. Nothing confirmed yet. No, nothing. No official information when it comes to the remake. It's just rumors that people spread on TikTok. We also need to decide what to do next. I think the anime, yes, anime was confirmed a couple of years ago already, but still, after the announcement, nothing really came through, so. Sleeping on the job. See, those are the interactive location elements that I told you guys about. The fire, the water. That's a bit of a improvement from the FF8 locations, although they're both extremely detailed and very nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude for you to stare. I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was The room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. Zidane? Where will I be staying? In the same room, where else? But Zidane, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these countryans don't have private rooms. Steiner is like triggered. Get inside, everyone. Actually, have you seen, Debbie? Have you seen the new logo for the 25th anniversary of this game? I think it would probably, if the remake would come through, I think it would be something similar to that logo. Yes, there was an entire event for the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy IX. They released like new merch and stuff, and there is a new logo for the anniversary. And I think if the remake would come through, I think it would look something like that. So they look more normalized, but they're still very young and kind of like small. But it looks a little bit more like Final Fantasy style. I really like it. Hi, Betlendio, welcome in. Models are so goofy. They're just a little bit more like fantasy-like and whimsical, I like to call them, rather than goofy. Maybe it would look a little bit more like Kingdom Hearts. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave the castle, Dagger? If the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblom. You were gonna leave Alexandria? I see. If you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblom by now. I think they wanted to bring her to Lindblom as well, essentially. But the theater crashed. We've missed the morning coffee, Eno streams. Oh, we haven't seen each other in a while, right? How have you been? Yeah, of course. I mean, I think I've been pretty okay when it comes to the streams lately. Been trying my best, for sure. We finished Final Fantasy VIII yesterday. Moving on with the marathon forward. Get yourself comfy, Betlendiel, of course. Now we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Oh, the PAX, yeah. I remember now. While you were gone. There were a lot of Polish indie devs at PAX, which is why that sign was there. Yeah, I think the gaming industry is actually quite developed over here. We've been a nation that likes to play games, I suppose. Anything fun on that PAX area? What was the highlight of your weekend? Nation of Nerds. Especially like the free games. Ah, border crossing, huh? Stan, please listen. There is a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblom somehow. There was a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering panel. We've been talking about it as well. I still need to buy some. I still need to pre-order some packs, but I'm getting so overwhelmed by the whole thing. I don't know what to buy. It's tough. I need to talk with my Magic the Gathering friends. So maybe they will tell me what to do. That must have been so exciting. Any cool guests on PAX as well? Is Poland being noticed? I feel like Poland will never get noticed. Oh, I hear Kitty. Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. He may expose you to even more danger, like he did in the evil forest. I beg of you, princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in the evil forest, but there's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess, now and forever. Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. So many good art on the Magic the Gathering. Yes, I wish I could have a poster as well. I wish I could have posters. But I want to have a bit of a gacha experience. Maybe I will buy a few just to keep them sealed as well. And hug them. Master Vivi. He was tired. But you had to go on Chirad? I don't know how to read that one. Did you see the Vivi cards? Oh my gosh, there's so many cards. Don't tempt me, Frodo. There's too many wonderful cards. How do I get all of them? What? Let's go to sleep. Oh, I wish. Nochi nap. Do you have a favorite card already? Of course, like all of the full arts. I think I saw a couple of full arts as well. What a beautiful voice. The card with Turks that you shared on Discord is pretty sick looking. You guys distract me with Magic the Gathering, and now I'm supposed to play this game. Never heard a song like that before. Is that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. I wonder where they went. Do you guys want me to see those active time events? Are they cute? I feel like maybe this playthrough we could skip them, just focus on the full game, so I don't play this for the 80 hours. They are cute. These books suck. What is the Vivi card? Knowing myself, if I would buy packs, I would get the Namazu card, most likely. I like this song a lot. Ouch! What's going on? Hey, you are... Poor Vivi. Are they avoiding me? Oh, I couldn't. Maybe I will be able to pick Garnet's active event now. Dagger's tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a rucksack. Rucksack. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship. Even if she did, it's to rescue me. Uh-huh. To rescue you, for sure. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? My apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. Didn't know they put me in the game here. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. Crops? The noble. She doesn't even know what crop is. Oh, an O-globe. O-globes eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate O-globes. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Dan told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like O-globes. 1, 2, 3. Cutie. A big cutie. Cutie. I hear my Vivi, my cats, doing the mrik, mrik, mrik. I hope she's okay. Oh, it's you. What should I do? I don't want to give it to my... Wait, sorry. I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else making money except me. Hey, wasn't that a customer traveling with? I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. Yeah. Welcome. What can we get here? Looks like I only didn't steal the feather hat. Maybe I can buy one. Yeah. Let's learn Beast Killer. No one's back yet. I think in this village most of the things were locked so early, like on the next visit you can unlock more things. I'm the mayor of this village, who are you? I'm busy, please leave. Master Kapu. Is there a card for Master Kapu? Vivi! Hey Vivi, what's up? Sit down. Nothing, I was just thinking. Oh, I see. You met a girl. No, nothing like that. What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. What's wrong with that? I never really thought about stuff like that. Vivi is literally 5 years old. I'm always thinking about girls. No, because same. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblom. Not same. Not same, but... Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Okay then, we need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. I wish I liked Zidane's design more because his attitude is funny. I really like him, yeah. He's probably one of my fave protagonists, like right after Cloud. Teach me your ways, Zidane. I want to be popular with the girls in Lindblom. What were you staring at?
Nothing, but I keep hearing a sound like wee.
Mini Arby. He is Mini Arby, yes. He's very open, kind of like Aerith, and very confident. He just says what he wants and does what he wants. And he always does the good thing, which makes me appreciate Zidane as well. Hey there, more buddy. Yes, we made it in our Final Fantasy marathon. We made it to Final Fantasy 9 today. Get comfy. My last playthrough took 80 hours. I hope it's not gonna be as long, this one. But yeah, we just started today. And we'll see where it's gonna take us and for how long. So far, Final Fantasy 8 was the longest playthrough. It took us 80 hours, almost. Was it? Or almost 70 hours? Maybe 70 hours. So I wonder, are we going for a record? Have you seen the 25th anniversary Final Fantasy 9 figurines? I'm tempted. I saw the merch is amazing. I partially was tempted by the plushies. I'm definitely gonna grab myself the vinyl with the music. No, Bithin. Last playthrough was 80 hours. I still have a save from last year. But we did all of the Chocobo Hot and Cold as well, so we'll see if it's gonna be as long. I do yap a lot recently, so... What are Chocobos? Chocobo? Oh! No! My baby Vivi got stolen! Forget Steiner. I wonder where Dagger is. They kidnapped Vivi, you guys.
I love chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Did you hear that?
Where is Dagger? I must speak with this girl and learn how common folk speak. She's so noble. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? I'm from the country. Yeah, can't you see him with the customer? But I just heard something awesome. Awesome. Can you see I'm working?
Please, I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady.
I was gonna say... Oh, thank you, Ribbon. We used to do that after every completed playthrough, but... We haven't done that recently. I must learn how the poor speak. Dagger? What's she looking at? They're so cute. They're so cute together. Zidane? You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing, I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. You're doing great. Thanks. I defined the play, didn't I? You sure know how to fake it? You were Ruby. Oh yeah, I thought... Hi. Oh my gosh, cat's in the room. You were Ruby. This one is not nice, so I think... but I don't know, both of them are kind of awful. Hey babies. What are you guys doing? Oh, my Poor Vivi. She's in heat.
I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites.
Oh yeah?
Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent?
Keikona?
Oh yeah. Should I talk more like her?
No. What? No. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us whenever we try to mimic her.
You should just be yourself, Dagger.
I see the little paws fighting.
Are you guys okay?
Vivi is in heat and Tofu bites her ear. Be a good brother, Tofu. Don't bite her, poor thing.
Alrighty. We need to decide what to do from here. Will we go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty, I'll catch you later.
Good. You sound just like a regular village girl. You sound just like the Poors.
Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun.
Then she bows.
She was a strange one.
Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away.
All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave.
Oh, it's because of him they took Vivi.
Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Oh no.
That tutorial was kind of hidden.
Zidane stretch. I'll just let Steiner be and go back to the inn.
I love that they start off as enemies. I like the banter a lot.
Save Goople.
79 hours. That's how long last playthrough took. Ooh.
Rusty is a friend. Captain Rusty.
Excuse me, I was just daydreaming. That's a lot of stealing, yeah. Less menuing, but lots of stealing.
Did you wait long? I asked Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic and there are so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. But where are all the adults? Yeah, I used to see them tending to the farm next to the village. But the farm is tiny. Yeah, there's something strange going on. We'll leave once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing the south gate. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me.
What is Rusty doing? Queen Bronze Steiner.
Firewood stacking duties are complete.
Hi there, Toretto. Get comfy. I await your command.
My job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all of this?
So sorry.
Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall.
Thank you so much, Finarly. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate that. You're really carrying the stream this month. Thank you. I hope you're comfy. Look at the giftsies. Enjoy your emotes if you got sniped. Thank you. Thanks for the comfy stream. Being congested today, it has been extra comfy. My pleasure. Trying my best to do as
Comfy stream as possible.
I actually could go for a nap myself.
All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information.
A child working a bar? I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question.
I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village.
I cannot tell you the reason, but there is someone I must escort to the castle.
Are you from Alexandria Castle?
Indeed. I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adelbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto.
Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of the mountain on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship.
Cargo ship? So that piece of junk flies to this village? Thank you.
Wait.
Yes?
Thank you for cleaning.
Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion, but the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you?
No, your story is very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet?
Zidane is too busy rizzing up Garnet to even give him a thought. He is late. I'm worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. Wait, I'm not worried for Steiner, I think he said. This music is such a nap time magic. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi, he was standing over there. Did you see a little boy with a hat?
A boy? I didn't see any boy.
She's hiding something.
Did I hear a chocobo?
Chocobos! Vivi said he heard the chocobo here. We haven't found a chocobo in Final Fantasy VIII. I was pretty sure there were some. That game doesn't have Moogles, but it for sure has chocobos. But I haven't found them last playthrough. Is someone crying?
Sniff, sniff.
Ah, in the forests, yeah. It's coming from the hole.
Vivi? Zidane? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. It seems like such a quiet village. Should we pick up Steiner, maybe? The poo-poo quest? Why did you stop, Zidane? Then I wanted to go into the pub. Not in here. I actually found the Chocobo Forest when I was grinding the other day, but... But yeah, I didn't really get into it. What is it about? The Chocobo Forest in FF8? Nothing to do here yet. This is closed if I remember. Yep. And here we get underground. Isn't this obvious? There's a cold breeze. A poo-poo quest. Poo-poo is so funny. Didn't I have something for Dagger, by the way? A new rod or something? No, she's still learning. Learning. Okay, then. Man, the sound effects are really loud compared to the rest of the game. Oh, nice. Money. This isn't... Chocobos! Some of the prettiest chocobos in the series, in my opinion. I love them so much. Just a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Shh. Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled now. His brother is one of us. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. The castle? Yup, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. The pattern on this barrel. Come along now. Vivi! Hurry up. That bastard. Hey! No, I need to save Vivi! The style of this game does the critters and animals real well. I love the chocobos. Problem is the 10 chocobos are my favorites. But, let's be real, I love all chocobos. But 9 and 10s might be my faves. What is it? In Final Fantasy 14, the fact you can have your own is just... It's what essentially sold the game for me. Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. Plot thickens. This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria. I must know what it is. Please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Yeah, there's the fat chocobo here. I'll start trouble if Vivi is in danger. agreed? Sure. Let's go. They went further inside. Need to grab a drink. I wonder. I feel like maybe we could catch up from this point on tomorrow's stream. I just feel very, very tired today, so maybe you guys wouldn't mind if I would finish the stream right here. Couldn't sleep because of cats today. Oh, Tofu. Speaking about cats, little prince just showed up. You can go inside of your bed. You don't have to be... Ah, there he goes. Or not. You wanna snuggle? Go to bed. You did well today. Thank you so much. You think so? Oh, you little fat bastard. Oh. He's so big. I just want to take a nap and sleep with Tofu. Go take a nap with my cats. Ah, why didn't you let me sleep today? I'm tired the whole day. He looks so innocent. He is a chonker now. He's twice the size of Vivi. It's really crazy. This guy, he grown so much. And he's so fluffy. Chongzilla? That's Tofu. You guys remember Tofu? Look how big he is. Where are you going? There he goes. He also stopped liking to be held on hand. He's a big boy now. He's a big boy now. My dog keeps waking me up too early every day, so I feel, yeah, normally they sleep like till 7, 8 with us, so that's nice. So that's like enough, but Vivi is in heat at the moment, and she was being very loud at like 4 a.m. It's really, so I'm like, I'm kind of slow the whole day. My dog also likes to wake me up, but some nights at 5. Yeah, bit too early. It's a bit too early. I'm gonna play with them a little bit, give them some attention, and take a nap. Oh man, everybody, sorry for cutting it short. Just a little bit low energy. But tomorrow, if I'm gonna feel well, there's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't be streaming. So I hope to see you guys on Discord. There's notifications over there. Whenever I start streaming, the first notification goes on Discord. If you want to be notified that we're streaming. Twitch notifs are not too great, but if you guys are gonna tune in around the same time as today, I'm usually on between like 11:30 and 6 p.m. every single time, Central European summertime, so you'll be able to catch me probably between those hours again. So you think it's not too bad? That's good, that's good. Sweet, enjoy a nap. So I hope to see you on the next Final Fantasy IX stream, especially those of you that claim this is your favorite. Come here and carry this. We need to make it through to my favorite Final Fantasy.
It's right around the corner. I'm so excited. Yeah, go check out the socials. I'm probably gonna be chilling and working on a cosplay tonight, so you guys take care of yourself, okay? And I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna check if we can write somebody, maybe. Someone fun streaming today? People just playing that Claire Obscure. And Final Fantasy 14. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Thank you guys for the company. Having you around definitely helped me get through this day, so thank you very much, everybody. Bells, Evie, Kaizo, BB. I'm gonna, guys, see you around, right? Ruben. We're gonna stay in touch over on Discord and on the streams. Thank you. I'll gather the energy for tomorrow's stream. Yes. We'll continue Final Fantasy 9 from here on out till the end. So, continuing the marathon. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. Okay, I'll go and take a nap. Bye bye.